It's so amazing. It's so amazing.
LOMclothingstore.com. I'm foreign ride cause my paper long. LOM where I belong. Feel good when I put it on. Looking good when I put it on. I'm loyal to the life. Never know when things go left. So I'm loyal to my family. Cause I'm loyal to myself. I'm swagged out in this LOM. Got a lot of money and a lot of friends. There's a lot of places I ain't never been. Looking forward to it in that LOM. Women don't excite. Money don't excite. There's a bunch of us in black. Used to have an itchy black. I'm wearing something that represent those real people like me. Those real bosses straight getting money with a 9 to 5 like me. I burn rubber before I turn on. Probably never have to use your phone number. It's a small one, pressure but supply. You been knowing me about your whole life. I'm certified in these streets, but I'm quick involved in these freaks. The first one called whenever that be. Y'all know loyalty over money. Fashion out in that closet. We taking off like rockets. Haters magic can't stop it. Rock that LOM on my body. To the grave with me and I'm over 50 run a man. Like my name is Bother with this on sort of tip. If the Fed want me, tell them come and get me. Soldiers all in that field. I live see that real. Can't buy me with sex and no bill. Call me the real, but real LOM. Hello, hello.
LOMclothingstore.com.
Hello, hello.
LOMclothingstore.com.
Welcome home, baby.
Maliki release. Stick the indictment right here, dog. I know you didn't want to see me out. Who gon' shut me up now? I'ma get life, baby. That's how we roll. Truth back now, cracking. And time to wake up the hood. Maliki album release, all, but it's all to the good. They wanna know about my story, the truth about Corey. This Armageddon and me and Ice and my partner before me. Trust me, you really don't got the ear for it. Partner is steady and don't think they make the draw for it. Imagine 36 ounces of raw blended in water, then double to over 96 within 20 hours. The block hours, but the good power come with its drama. Ain't on my mama, they gon' hate me for it. Trust me, I know it. My mother was best friends with your moms, and we played in the tub. My sister and your cuz, who were tighter than we was. I don't care about the time. I don't even care about you lying. I don't even care about you stealing. But you playing with my feelings. I named my son after you. And this is what you do, dog. You really got me twisted, and I know you somewhere listening. These cats ain't soldiers, man. I'm the reason why you have money in your pocket. I'm the reason why you even known in these streets. It'll never be because I really did know the name. But you played me. Who fed you, dog? Who crib you lived in? Who the reason why you out here known, dog? That's me, dog. So come that, brother. Maliki, love you, cuz. So you ain't never spent $1,000. You ain't never owned a crib. You ain't never had a whip. Ain't nobody knew you here. You never wore no bigger diamonds. Who the one that got you shining? What's the reason why you grinding? What's the reason why you lying? Talking about how you never got those people on me. See, that's only because I peeped you and I entered that plea for shorter time. But what friend of mine was still from his homie, late with my woman, and I didn't even owe you no money. And it's funny because I loved you and I opened my home. Your heart don't even care no more for you cause it's wrong. Now the streets leave you alone because they all know the truth. And the guys that hang around you, they ain't knowing the truth. Tried to introduce you to Ice, but he was telling me like, this brother funny, he bad money, I don't trust him for nothing. But I'm like, dog, that's my man for over 25 years. Blood, sweat, and tears, but I'm the only one doing these years. I'ma tell you about betrayal. Betrayal comes from within. That's how you get close to inflict the night, player. See, that's what it did to me. It'll never be you, because I really did love you, cuz. But you played my own road dog, man. 25 years, we eating at the same table. And this what you do to me, man. We even got the same family. It'll never be you, you gave me cold. Love you, cuz. But you played me.
Dummy done did it, what he do it for? We ain't cut from the same cloth, yeah, you knew it, bro. Conniving and backstabbing, on a low sack grabbing. Rather be swift, real spit, yo, it's coming at you. Like the body snatcher, let the shotty grab you. Fat bastard, loyalty is a concept. Honor is a privilege, something that you ain't learned yet. Hard to understand why you ain't been burned yet. Guess it ain't your turn yet. 24 like that, 10 toes strike back. Dead life, click clack. Corey, did you get that? On sight, split that. Leave from the state, but on sight, I'ma get that. Never knew what love's about. She done brought them bloods out. Screaming you a thug, I put blood in a thug's mouth. Spit out and try again. You ain't never been a friend. I'ma get stand up.
Never spoke to Keisha, I ain't even wanna meet her. But you brought that woman to me. She was working with them people. Then they hit me with 16 and they kicked you with 3. You can justify to your lip bust, but we all know what's up. Then certain kids got taken, cause you throw from me partner. They hit the spot and they found dope and 2 baby socks. And I'm not threatened by none, more afraid of no guns. I'm more petrified than scrutinized than you bumping your gums. But when you talk, the police come like where you know this man from and where you get this show from. I tell you what I know, son. Play I'm talking to gangster, but they living a lie. See, I sacrifice and I testify to the soul of my life. Put the hood on it, cause everybody snitching the crossing to the pen or to the coffin. Like the evidence missing. You told secrets nobody knew that I mentioned to you. Your affidavit, 200 pages of places and faces. Milwaukee full of these cowards, and I bet you 1,000. They bad mouthing and pointing. Now with a fugitive wanted, I don't go to clubs or lay with tricks. I'm through being friends. In the end, I won't be in the slammer, cocking this hammer. I don't rap, I speak the truth. This is the new order. I'ma get life. No more informers, no more race, no more fakes. It'll never be you. I really did so they X you out, dog. But you know me. You can't even name one girl that I ain't hook you up with, dog. Everything you ever had came from me. I'm the one who let you know the truth. It'll never be you, because I really did love you, cuz. Unmask you cowards. Everybody know who you is. Everybody know your name now, Mr. Corey. This is what you do, dog. This is what you made me, dog. This is what I released to the streets to become, dog. Everybody know what's going down in Milwaukee to Chicago. You can't hide hide from this.
Didn't I tell you it's coming
The
back?
world don't know you, player, all because of me, and I did it again. I'ma get it right.
I'ma get it for life.
I'ma have to murder ya.
I'ma get it for life.
I'ma have to murder ya.
I'ma get it for life.
I'ma have to murder ya.
I'ma get it for life. 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 I'ma get it for life.
I only got one life to live out here, man. I'ma make it count for something, you can believe that. I ain't gonna die nobody out here.
I will live my life. What's given to me? I've been broke, locked in jail, lived in hell. The worst is yet. My eyes ain't closed, my cold hands on my wrist ain't closed. Lord, I know I ain't right. Help me change my
Now what you know about hurting all literally? Sitting in prison knowing my family probably missing me. I did a couple years, but it felt like it was a century. Out of sight, out of mind, like a dead homie memory. Officially, I'm back out. Hoping temptation don't overcome me. Pay attention, you'll learn a lot from a dummy. This a quick presentation for the pill poppers. When you're locked in jail, you find out how others feel about you. Never got a letter from my homies or a visit, let alone a money order to see how they was living. This is living though. Homie, what you living for? Walking in prison clothes, jacking to your homies on the yard, how you was getting dough. Calling home flipping now, tripping cause your girl probably flipping now. Heard she out there going in the business out. That type of news will hurt your pride. On top of that, you just found out your brother died. But
what's given to me. I've been broke, locked in jail, lived in hell. The worst is yet. My eyes ain't closed, my cold hands on my wrist ain't closed. Lord, I know I ain't right. Help me change my life.
17 years old with 10 years in the pen. No tears, no fears, full of danger within it. 6 years, I was a stranger again. No family, forget friends. Without a soul to trust in. My little boy getting older and big. Why's daddy doing the bid? Baby mama had another kid. Now that's pain. Can you brothers understand my life? My dirt, my tripe, I'm just a young thug. Hustling for bucks and stuff, no role model. No one ever gave a what for us. My ambitions for riches took over my destiny and wishes. Plenty brothers missing throughout my family's visions.
What's given to me? I've been broke, locked in jail, lived in hell. The worst is yet. My eyes ain't closed, my cold hands on my wrist ain't closed. Lord, I know I'm right. Help me change.
mama, it was rough where we grew up at. Daddy gon' no father figure, so I looked up to my older drug dealers. Hood raised, bro, pockets hurting, seen them get it in, so I chose to get it in. Flip a sack for dividend. Hit them Benjamins, at first I thought it was hereditary. They hit the block with pistols, got with killers like it's necessary. My life, I'm satisfied with it, I can't complain, but it's some things that I can change to help me make it through these last days. They say that crime pays, every year's let me get away. Them close calls with 5-0, in dope spots selling cocaine. So one day, you know, 7 when the feds come about 20 deep, my mind frame like on what I do, y'all funny. I'm in handcuffs, I'm locked up, no look, I'm stressed out, stuck just like a sitting duck, waiting to go the dreads out. It's gonna be a whiz out. Before I see the streets again, I pray the Lord to help me change the way my life was leading me.
What's given to me? I've been broke, locked in jail, lived in hell. The worst is yet. My eyes ain't closed, my cold hands on my wrist ain't closed. Lord, I know I ain't right. Help me change my life.
A player's match. A crossing like down. With no less than 25,000.
doors and closing gates to foreign places. The game terrific, I love money. I got racks by the bands, trucks, cars, vans, Ashanti spinning whips, keep a 5-star chicken. I'm flow, 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 I'm flow. Make it rain in the club, stars of the block. I'm a portrait of a hustler and my money don't stop. Cause I'm flow, 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 I'm flow.
I should be a dentist the way I stay flossing. Rolling the money, turning and tossing. Like what me wrong, I put you in your coffin. I'm in this shark water, but I see a lot of dolphins. Hello, I don't see no cell phone. We ballin', no Jim Jones. School of hard knocks, I should be in war. Party, 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 like I just won a Super Bowl. I floss, I ball. Yeah, I run the town, but you just jaw. You on the gas, I'm taking off on y'all. I ain't got a lot of hype, but my money real time.
I got racks by the band, trucks, cars, vans, Ashanti spinning whips, keep a 5-star chicken. I'm flow, 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 I'm flow. Make it rain in the club, the stars of the block. I'm a portrait of a hustler and my money don't stop. Cause I'm flow, 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 I'm flow.
Okay, I rock Louis and I've got Prada, and I'm so Gucci and my Dolce and Gabbana. I got a dunk game talking Vince Carter. I'm strapped like a seatbelt, I get it from my mama. This ain't mad, so you don't want no problem. Subtract you from the game if you ain't adding to them dollars. Send it up attention PG, I'm a starter. The HCIC, so them lanes can't call me. Money on my team, so we gotta stay ballin'. Sitting at the top, no need for catching, ain't falling. The name is Sheena, so I stay going harder. Stay going harder, that I stay going harder.
Got racks by the band, trucks, cars, vans, Ashanti spinning whips, keep a 5-star chicken. I'm flow, I'm flow, I'm flow, I'm flow, I'm flow, I'm flow. Make it rain in the club, the stars of the block. I'm a portrait of a hustler and my money don't stop. Cause I'm flow, I'm flow, I'm flow, I'm flow, I'm flow, right? I'm flow, I'm flow. I mean good, cause I got expensive taste. The girls see my ice and they riot like a prison break. Bright lights, fast cars, switching states, always ready to get the food like dinner plates. Killing the competition right where they stand. Flyer than a hummingbird and a canary blend. Stay on my grind, ain't no telling where it takes me. But I ain't never stopping, yellow lights don't phase me. Ball like 2-4 in the fourth quarter, too hard. Fine girls Prada, just so they can shoot off. Never keep short change, money stacked too tall. I fall cause I always land it. The green like I shoot, I got racks by the band, trucks, cars, vans, Ashanti spinning whips, keep a 5-star chicken. I'm flow, 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 I'm flow. Make it rain in the club, stars of the block. I'm a portrait of a hustler and my money don't stop. Cause I'm flow, 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 I'm flow. I got racks by the band, trucks, cars, vans, Ashanti spinning whips, keep a 5-star chicken. I'm flow, 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 I'm flow. Make it rain in the club, stars of the block. I'm a portrait of a hustler and my money don't stop. Cause I'm flow, 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 I'm flow. The streets will never leave me alone. I got the spirit of the fallen soldier dead and gone. I drop that rhyme music, distribution, trap house music, that grand larceny, DUI, bust down music. I cross-examine my friends and put a trace on the devil estates. Dope things took off my partner, shot me twice in the face. And for the case, I lost my baby mama, $100,000. Buried my father with the war with my partners. Y'all watch, y'all watch. History in the making, the hood will never break me for teaching me how to make it. I was introduced to running numbers back in the 80s, till the crack started taking over. Double my product with the baking soda, arm and hammer. I caught the hammer and landed a sentence in the slap.
a chance. Be next to me. I ain't coming back. But if it be so, or let it be so, I don't wanna let go. But if I let go, I'ma have to let go.
I pledge allegiance to my Lord Jesus. For these reasons, I'm in treason, but I'm still breathing. Until I'm dead and bleeding, it's gonna be hustling season. When the summer involved, my whip game is an all. I ball reckless, you can tell by my necklace. The hood's gotta respect it, I'm certified and checked it.
If the dreams be feeling me, I deserve to be where the money at. Fall back and holler that. It's why these freaks be loving me. Y'all haters never can keep up with me. Live with the jealousy. We big boys, more money than me. Certified riding by.
I got this, certified. Paying records, I'm on it. Let's go.
Go ahead, talk about me, okay, I just let them hate. Eating up the food chain, you can watch me clean my plate. And they say that I ain't real, but I ain't told them nothing fake. I carry my city's weight on my shoulder till it break. This is not up for debate. Please, rappers wanna murder me. Wait, change it up. Flow cosmetic surgery, and I'ma keep it going. Beat this beat and leave it swollen. I'm the dopest, spit that crack the competition. I'm too broken. I got this, I'ma do it. I'ma do it when the time's right. Sour as a lemon when they see limelight, and I'ma need it, and that key should keep my mind right. I bees in it, cause the streets need me like speed limits. Dive in shark water, it's never hard to breathe in it. Rats caught in traps, as soon as you put the cheese in it, they gon' be jealous till the world end. I'd rather get money, roll up, and spend the night with your girlfriend.
If the dreams be feeling me, I deserve to be where the money at. Fall back and holler that. That's why these freaks be loving me. Y'all haters never can keep up with me. Live with the jealousy. We big boys, small problems, more money to make. Good certified, riding by, blowing away. Ayo, 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 ayo.
Now this is so true when you down and out. Every homie that you ran with, quick to turn they back on you. Just listen how my man switched up on me. He's so phony. I wondered what he thought of me. Should've read my transcripts. Money talking cheap. Tried to set my mama up. Then had my brother ride too. Same homie I fed his kids. Been knowing him since high school. Put clothes on his back, even money on his books. Ain't no honor amongst crooks, but I guess that's what it took. Not sharper than a razor, but never know my every move. Money to the ceiling, and I'm guarding it like Uncle Scrooge. Damn, player to bust a move. Player, I'm game tight. Bite the hand that feeds you. Use your life all in the same night. This ain't a threat, this is a promise. Get your mind right. Stealing from your main man, then press those in the limelight. Ain't copping please, cause his conscience just can't take it. Now his wife and kids living in his mama basement.
If the dreams be feeling me, I deserve to be where the money at. Fall back and holler that. That's why these freaks be loving me. Y'all haters never can keep up with me. Live with the jealousy. We big boys, small problems, more money to make. Good certified, riding by, blowing away. Ayo, 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 ayo. If the dreams be feeling me, I deserve to be where the money at. Fall back on that. That's why these freaks be loving me. Y'all haters never can keep up with me. Live with the jealousy.
Yeah.
Look, I drop 50 like I never seen it. Stretch everything, seats way back leaning. I run teams like I'm Willie Beeman. Keep the chicks screaming, jury game stay gleaming. See, y'all see how we does things. 5 carats on the pinky ring chrome things. Black vans like the 18. We keep choppers like the 18. Try to test me, show 'em where the text be. And I ain't gon' fleet, I'ma let 'em know it was me. Yeah, y'all wish it was me. Don't know fake players be around me. And I can show you where the ramp be. No Thunder jersey, call 'em up for me. You think I'm breathe silly? And money ain't that filthy? I'll smother you with ice. Got homies doing life that'll never see the light. Yeah, I started out from the gutter, real slick with it. I'm that butter.
I ride from Milwaukee City. We dress water, keep the whip so pretty. Cause this life, this life, this life. Shine with me if you can't forget it. Forbidden blood, rock with dollar sign, big rich. This life. This is
I'm making stud legs move like butter. Keep a couple stacks on me, I was born a hustler. While you stunned with a band, I invest with a couple. Dipping like pancakes and then I make back double. Jimmy Choos for the bag, red bottoms for the feet. Cute face, frame, I make it hard to compete. R.I.P. to the chicks that be dying for attention. Real boss chick with good credit, not to mention. Good game, no Kobe, like a camera, I'm focused. Show swag, lead coaching, have some interview approach me. Cause in actuality, I get my own bread. I don't need you when my time ain't free. Cause I'm living that life. If I want it, I get it. I ain't worried about the price. Got pretty brown eyes, bright cold as ice. And I'm about to take flight.
I ride from Milwaukee City. We dress water, keep the whip so pretty. Cause this life, this
Milwaukee City, we ride.
Shine with me if you both get it. Forbidden blood, rock the dollar sign, big rich. This life, this
It's gonna be in life, I got us. Ride with my city, strive with my city, stay fly with my city, ride high with my city. So you can't just none of the rolling with me. I'ma dig it to fire like crack cat with it. Ride on the block like Mike. Give it to you one time, I ain't gotta do it twice. I'm gonna do it, I'ma do it right. Put my city on top, cause we on the next flight. So you know I'm with it, hustle, I'm with it, get with it. You know the game, I'm out the frame. When it's stack to the ceiling, we in the game, taking remains, it's handling business, forbidden known for bringing pain. That you wrestling never struck out. I was taught to get off the muscle. Can't make it to the top without a struggle. Turn nothing into something, I'ma hustle.
I ride from Milwaukee City. We dress water, keep the whip so pretty. Cause this life, this
Milwaukee City, we gon' live and ride.
Shine with me if you both get it. Forbidden blood, rock the dollar sign, big rich. This life, this
It's forbidden life, I got us, we gon' shine.
Vito.
I said, yeah, I said,
Oh, they gon' love this one right here, man. Give me that body, booty poppin' down. 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 We gon' try to roof off this motherfucker down. We gon' try to roof off this motherfucker down. We gon' try to roof off this motherfucker down. We gon' try to roof off this motherfucker down. I be blowing money whipping forward, and you won't see a chicken to the morning. Who is this designer wearing boots? Look back that tripod. He got niggas scared. He about to bread. He'll bust your head. He be back and leg. Real soldier bread. Stop looking like I'm somebody you know. Before you make me do something you know. I might be famous, but I'm still type of anxious. When it comes to this paper, I'll be shaking his hands now. Who gon' be the one to knock your brother? I hope she ain't the reason that you follow. I bet you ain't got shooters you can call up to take care of that business for you head up. Count blood money, that dirty money come with a lot of cases. I done trap yo and no bacon soda out of many different places. Bet $100 on the back of y'all and I made a lot of babies. In a foreign whip with my pants in cause her head getting crazy. Y'all hustle lazy so your money never make it to another zero. Play Superman and get kryptonite, I'ma bury me a hero. I be blowing money whipping forward, and you won't see a chicken to the morning. Who is this designer wearing boots? Looking like you better try, boy. He got niggas scared. He about to bread. He'll bust your head. He be back and leg. Real soldier bread. True religion, no Buddha. Get it shaking out here, no hookahs. If we in your way, then move us. Just know we are with them shooters. Mobbed up in them black trucks, black suits, black dudes. Money longer than a bayou. Enough of it, I can buy you. Who gon' be the one to knock your brother? I hope she ain't the reason that you follow. I bet you ain't got shooters you can call up to take care of that business for you head up. I done duck shots in a couple blocks, did things you never heard of. If a red beam with a moon clip screaming chicken to the morning. Who is this designer wearing booty? Looking like you better try, boy. He got niggas scared. He about to bread. He'll bust your head. He be back and leg. Real soldier bread. Give me that body, booty poppin' up. Give me that body, booty poppin' up. We gon' try the roof off this mother burn down. We gon' try the roof off this mother burn down. We gon' try the roof off this mother burn down. We gon' try the roof off this mother burn down.
What it do, what it do, what it do, what it do, man. It's your boy Battle Truth coming to you live and direct from the Battle Truth headquarters. Yes. Man, 4th of July coming around the corner, man. Let the fireworks begin. Let the fireworks begin. Easy flying, Captain. Put up another post. And I guess he's supposed to be, I'm going to say he's supposed to be live tomorrow at 3 o'clock to, I ain't going to say clear up no lie because he damn sure ain't finna do that, okay? He definitely not finna do that. So don't expect him to clear up no lies. What y'all could expect for him tomorrow is a bunch of lies, okay? He ain't finna clear up nothing, right? Hold on. Let me take that back. He not finna clear up no lies because it ain't no lie. Well, for the most part, he ain't finna tell the damn truth. That's what we do know. Okay. Tomorrow, all you gonna hear is a lot of complaining. If he decide to go live, you gonna hear a lot of blaming and mainly focusing on the battle rappers. That's it. But he gonna be nice and polite. And he ain't gonna really put the where that. He ain't gonna try to act tough with Twerk or Geechee Gotti. He gonna be nice and polite and be subliminal with the messages. Yeah, you know, niggas be hating, these niggas be cocksucking, these niggas this and that. He ain't gonna put no names. And not the name that we know he should put on it. He definitely ain't gonna do that. So let's just be real about that. Let's just be real. Let's just be real about that. That's a fact. On top of all that, let's go a little deeper. Not only is he he might not go live, but let's also address something else that's real. These people crazy, man. These people is crazy, man. I'm talking about these people crazy. They go out of their way to actually want to really know the truth to some degree. And what do I mean by that? They go out of their way to really want to know the truth. It's obvious what the truth is. I mean, in a sense. The man get popped off at the event. He ain't even on the card. He only there for moral support and become under the whole damn event, even though he didn't rap a bar that night. As a result of that, being the #1 blogger now in battle rap, he take off for over 2 weeks. Over 2 weeks, not 2 weeks. Monday gonna be 16 days. 16 days. Right. So 16 days. And what do we see him doing, right? So he all on Twitter. He on Twitter. He go on the 2 shows, the 2 platforms he need to go on. He don't go on Twitter Spaces where people could hear him talk, and he don't go on YouTube where they can see your face. So he hide his face, but on Twitter he speaking loud on Twitter. So we know that there's facial damage. Facial damage was done. somewhere around the mouth area. So somewhere around the mouth area on the face part, there was damage done, by which he avoided the two social media platforms where the face and mouth is used. Spaces and YouTube. Let's just be real. So tomorrow when he go live, notice he want to make a big announcement. I will be live premiering tomorrow at 3 p.m. Eastern. So he want to make an appearance. They're going to try to make it seem as though, man, I've been around. I've been kicking it. Y'all saw me all on Twitter. I just was letting you niggas talk. That's all I was doing. I'm just sitting back getting money in the studio recording. Y'all see me on a movie set about to act. I'm just letting y'all just say whatever y'all want. Right. Right. So I'm going to keep saying whatever I want. Hell. Some people you wasn't able to stop. Y'all bought off a few people, though. Some people you wasn't able to buy off. Some people you wasn't able to blackmail. Definitely bought some people off. They sitting there really asking people, man. Oh, my gosh, man. These people terrible, man. They sitting there. Here go. Tell me why. Oh, my. I'll do a blog on this. Tell me why Hip Hop is Real is interviewing, and then they try to find a way to get in to ask him about the Easy, Papoose, and Remy situation. So Mook, see, peep game a mile away. He like, man, just ask me. That's what you trying to ask me. So he like, no. Yes, that's it is. That's what you trying to ask me. So just ask me. Ask me about the Remy and Easy stuff, because that's what it seems like you trying to ask. He gonna be like, yeah, I mean, what you gotta say about it? Then Mook like, wasn't you there? Like, yeah, I was there. Okay, then what did you see? What you asking me? There? They asking everybody who wasn't there what they know. When you was there. You was there. It's crazy how they trying to get people to do it for them. Like, you was there. What you trying to get niggas to do it for you? That don't even make no sense. Everybody trying to play dumb like they have no idea what's going on. We don't want to speculate. We just don't really want to say nothing. Y'all don't want to say nothing. Nigga, it's already said. It's already said. That's common sense. It's already been said. One thing I would say, shouts out to the battle rappers, though. I'm going to keep it 100. The battle rappers ain't holding nothing. The battle rappers letting it be known. You got your ass whooped, okay? We all know that. The battle, twerk them, swamp them, nobody, look, they know. All the rappers know. Hustle, Yoshi, everybody know. Everybody, all the rappers. It's just the media trying to act as though they dumb now. You know, I want to talk about him getting his ass whooped. I don't want to hear, let's talk about Riggs them. Let's talk about Shoots and Laughs. Let's talk about the Discovery Channel. No, we want to talk about the most gangster rapper in battle rap getting his ass whooped. We want to talk about how a gangster got folded up. We want to talk about gangster getting his ass whooped in front of Gutter City. That's that's what we want to talk about. Want to talk. I'm out. What y'all eating? What y'all wore today? You see the NBA drafts? No, I want to see what happened to the gangster battle rap. Getting his ass whooped for trying to get a feel. This is my song for real, no doubt. Why the DJ making me feel the doubt? Trying to fill up on a booty, fill up on booty. Booty, 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 booty. Trying to fill on the booty, huh? in your damn head, hanging like a jack-o'-lantern. His damn head hanging like a jack-o'-lantern. Hell, that's how that happens. Yeah, it was Halloween for you in June. It was Halloween for you in June. The Fresh Prince gangster. Ain't that the killer? Ain't that the killer man from Fresh Prince? Bel Air new episode. Here is something you can't understand. How I could just kill a man. Here is something you can't understand. I could man. Easy to can't block, Captain. block it. Man, I wish I knew They say I punch. And if I can't punch, then block it. What'd he say? What Fawn say? They say I keep punching. Well, if I keep punching, then block it. Oh. Yeah, it wasn't worth it, was it? It wasn't worth it. Yeah, it wasn't worth it. Trying to go after that 43-year-old vagina got your damn jaw broke. Got your damn jaw broke. For the past 2 weeks, all you've been eating is yogurt and applesauce. Yogurt, applesauce, and mashed potatoes and peas. All soft food. Soft food and soft drinks. That's how it happens. Hell, I bet you ain't gonna do it no more. I bet everything on everything I love. I bet you ain't gonna do it no more. Hell, you don't want to mess with that man. That man came and whooped you in front of your crew. That man got whooped in front of his crew. Like, how you leave with your crew after that? How you keep them around you after that? How do you leave with your crew after that and keep them around you after that? Like, that's crazy. I would have been fighting all them niggas. I would have been fighting all them niggas. Well, he can't fight, so I guess he did what he's supposed to have did. I guess he was go fight. I can see his guys them now like, try it. I wish you would. We told you not to mess with her. Hell, we saw what he did to you. You think I'm not finna get killed over what you did? Gutter City, dirty as hell, like they. They watch they boss. They watch they boss get his damn jaw broke. The only help they gave him was helping him off the damn floor. They helped him off the floor. Man, that's well. Hopefully he come back. Briz still ain't back. Briz got hit by Calico father 4 damn years ago. Briz got hit by Calico father 4 damn years ago and still blaming us for it. Ain't that crazy? He blaming us for it. Briz be on live talking about, yeah, y'all niggas be hating. Y'all niggas be hating. Like, for real, y'all just let a nigga who ain't even in the culture just come in and just jump on one of y'all stars. Like, this a weirdo community. This is a weirdo community. Y'all sitting here and this nigga just got out of jail after coming off an indictment. He ain't even in the culture. He just Calico father. And y'all let him just come in and just jump on one of y'all stars. Like, y'all some weird niggas, man. This is a weird community. Like, nigga, you started the fight. How you started the fight but didn't know how to fight? Please make that make sense. Why would you start a fight and don't know how to fight only to get fighted on and then you blaming us for allowing it to happen? Like, where these niggas come from, man? Like, no. Then you still best friends with Rock. Rock sitting there in the corner like this, watching him with Bria's ass. Like, Rock don't say this. Ain't nobody touch me though. Look, then the man admit he watched you got your ass whooped. In Mook battle round 1, what did Rock say in the Mook round 1? Feel bad that night not helping Briz fight. Really did something to me that night. But let them try it again. What? Y'all remember that round? Y'all remember that his first? He told Mook, I feel bad not helping Briz fight that night. Something really happened to me that night. But boy, if y'all try it again. Oh, what? They still hang together. They still hang together. I don't see how you can still hang with the people that watch you get your ass whooped, who's supposed to be the homies, who's supposed to how gang watch y'all get y'all ass whooped and y'all still kicking it with them like y'all about that life. They still kick with them like they about that life, like they won't smoke. Oh, that's crazy. But get mad at me for reporting the news. This the part of the battle rap news they don't want. Well, hell, this right up my alley. Well, that's just my game. I'm pointing all you niggas out. He ain't help. He ain't help. He ain't help. He ain't help neither. Put the spotlight on them niggas. Put the spotlight on them niggas. Y'all remember when Mav got whooped by Disaster and them? Remember Mav got whooped by Disaster and them? And Clips and Daylight and them were talking about they was in the fight. They was helping. Oh. Y'all remember that? Daylight like, yeah, I was whooping them niggas too when they were jumping on Mav. I was in the fight. Mav went and go get the footage. He went and go get the video. He did a live breakdown of it. He put the camera on Daylight. After Daylight went live telling everybody he was helping Mav and he was like the only one to help. Then went to go get the video footage and put the light on Daylight. Daylight in the cut watching Mav get whooped like, damn, they whooping. After he told them all he was helping the fight. Oh, Man, you can't make this up, man. You can't make that up, boy. Right. Y'all remember, y'all know I ain't lying. Y'all know I'm telling the truth. Right. Y'all know I'm telling the truth. Hell. And they want me to that fight show disaster week. But am I lying though? Tell me, am I lying? Hell. It probably like 4 of us in battle rap who know how to fight. It might just be 4 of us who know how to fight. I need the new thing they talking about. They saying some dude just went public talking about he beat the brakes off New Jersey Twerk, like knocked him out or something in front of his baby mama. I don't know how true that is. Somebody please tell me that ain't true. Who got the footage? Well, you don't need no footage. If enough witnesses can confirm it, you don't need no damn footage. They still asking for the rock footage. Hey, they still asking, rock footage. Talking about where's the footage of Rock wanting to have sex with a man? Well, the footage, hell, the man came public. The footage, hell, the damn man came. The damn man came forward. The footage. Why would I need footage? And the man did a whole video. Hell. I'm trying to see if that really true. Who is this little man talking about he slept twerk in front of his baby mama? He said she still might be reminding him of that. That's true. If your baby mama see you get beat up, stumped out, punked the check, you better not say nothing disrespectful to her. You better not say nothing disrespectful to her, because she gonna remind you. Like, oh, so you want to get tough? So you want to slap me? You want to grab me and choke me up, huh? You didn't do that when that nigga slumped you in front of the damn fence. You ain't do that when them niggas rolled down on you. You was scared as hell. You didn't want no smoke now, but you want to jump on me. Oh yeah, women do that. Women know how to provoke men. They know exactly the right thing to say to make you mad and pissed off. And they be wanting to fight, even though for the most part, they know they can't win. Most of the time when we get into it with women, we just want to go. You be like, man, shut up. Man, shut the F up. Man, I'm out of here. No, you ain't going nowhere. Girl, get up off me. No, you ain't going nowhere, nigga. Then they'll say some crazy stuff to make you want to fight them. Yeah, that's why I'm having sex with your guy. You'd be like, hold on, what you just say? You heard me, nigga. Now, you heard me, and it was good too, nigga. Now, and he was all up in this. Oh, yeah, they gonna say it. They gonna, hey, they gonna, man, listen. I remember I got into it with my baby mama. I'm like, man, I'm out of here, man. I don't want to hear nothing you about to say. I'm about to go. You ain't going nowhere, nigga. I'm like, yes, I am. I'm out of here, man. Shut the hell up. As I'm walking, leaving out the door. She gonna say to me, that's why your mama dead. My mama was dead for real. Ooh, my mama dead. She gonna say that. That's why your mama dead. She would. I don't know why some women like that. Some women would rather you put hands on them than leave. Matter of fact, I need that. Let me ask. You ready, girl? I need a woman perspective on this. I wonder why women do that type of stuff. Why do y'all do that? She said to me one day we was into it. She said to me one day we was into it. She was like, she was mad, like she always do. And I'm leaving. She like, that's why them niggas killed your brother. That's what she said. Like for real, I'm telling you real stuff. This the type of girl she was if she can't get her way and I'm trying to leave. Yeah, that's why them niggas smoked your damn brother. That's what she said to me. I'm like, I got my hand on the doorknob, like, I was like surf, like, I was like surf, like, what? That what she said. She said, yeah, that's why them niggas smoked your damn brother. I'm like, why would you say that? Then she looking at me like, do something. Do something. Oh, I'm calling the police. I'm calling police. I'm calling the police. That's why when people be saying stuff like, I will never ever put my hands on a woman. It ain't no reason, no excuse for a man to ever put his hand on a woman. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna borrow you a few of my sisters, cousins, and aunties with a side of my baby mama. Holler at me in 2 weeks and see if you still got your religion. Holler at me in 2 weeks and tell me, do you still got your religion? I'm trying to tell you. I'm trying to keep it real. You there, Jess? Girl, come up out of the damn ladies' room. They stay in the ladies' room. That's another thing too, man. Something God shouldn't let women do. If I never blame God for anything, I do blame him for this. Something women just should not do. You know what I blame God for that he shouldn't let women do? That I just think no women should ever do. Boo-boo. I don't think women should boo-boo. God, you should have created something where they food just, when they eat it, just vanish. Women shouldn't boo-boo. For some reason that just throw me off. I got 2 bathrooms in my house. One in the beginning of the house and one way at the end of the house. At the end of the house. My female company, when they actually use the bathroom, I send them at the end of the house. Say, go to the end of the house. Go boo-boo. It's almost like an out. It's almost outside. It's right before you go outside. I don't want to accidentally smell her. Because I'm telling you, listen, man. I don't like that part about a woman. I hate that they boo-boo. Don't y'all hate that, fellas? Even though we know it's natural, we just hate it. Like, why? Why? I was dating a girl one day. You know what this girl did? This girl had to use the bathroom. And she said, I'm about to go. I'll be right back. I said, where you finna go? She said, home. I said, why are you going home? She said, I got to use the bathroom. I said, you can use the bathroom here. She like, no, I'm going home. That girl drove home 20 minutes to go use the bathroom because she didn't want to use the bathroom in my house. That's crazy, ain't it? Hey, you know, guys don't care. Hey, you know, hey, look, guys don't care. We be in the bathroom, man. We leave the door open and everything. Be like, boy, close the door. Like, oh, my bad. We don't care. Women, oh no, man, women crazy. Something wrong with women. I mean, we love them, but they crazy. When they're in love with you, Man, everything wrong about you, they embrace, they appreciate. They don't care about your flaws. When they're in love with you, everything's sexy to them. You be in the bathroom, they come right in the bathroom while you on the toilet. You be like, girl, get up out of here. Ooh, you know you cutting up. She be like, boy, I don't care about that. And get right in the mirror like, like, you don't smell none of that. Like, boy, that ain't nothing. I'm like, okay, well, I feel uncomfortable. I can't even, I've been trying to work this other one out. You throwing me off. You know, guys got to concentrate. I can't concentrate with you up in here. I'm talking about, and they just be in there like it's nothing. And then, you know what's even crazier? They think we like them. They think we like them. And what I mean by like them, not that we like them lovingly, but we like them as far as like the things they do. They could be in there using it like, babe, you be somewhere in the living room like, yeah. She like, babe, come here. You get to walking through the house like, what you in the bathroom? You thinking she in the tub or something. Soon you open and she on the toilet. You like, girl, call me when you get out. Like, no, come in here. No, I'm not coming in there. Like, boy, come in here. I'll be no. Like, I don't know what you think this is. No. Hell, call me when you done. When you done, and spray that damn air freshener. See, I don't like that stuff. See, I don't know. Maybe it's in my mind. And you know what else I hate? Fellas, don't y'all hate when you with a girl and y'all getting romantic with each other? And then she say something like this. I got to use the bathroom. Right in the middle of us getting affectionate, you got to use the bathroom? She's like, yeah, I got to use the bathroom. Why you didn't do that before you got here? Then she go use the bathroom and come back like, okay, now where was we? Something messed with my mind right there. Now I'm like, so look, what you finna do? Because I'm tired, man. I'm finna go with son. Hey, what you talking about? That just threw off thing. That right there just throw off everything. Why do y'all do that? Why do women do? You know what? I need to get Jess up here. Is you ready now, girl? My gosh. Man, you got me. I ain't trying to talk this long.
I underestimated how long it took me to get out of bed.
Not, oh my gosh. I'm telling you, these women, boy. Ooh, my gosh. Ooh, these women, boy. My gosh. But we love them, though. Let's keep it real. We ain't like them. Women love us. When our women love us, they think about us all the time. We don't, do we, fellas? Let me let you women in on secret. We don't really think about y'all as much as y'all think about us. Y'all think about us all day long. Y'all out shopping. Y'all out at the restaurants. Y'all always got to bring us something back. Y'all go eat, bring us something back. Y'all go shopping, bring us something back. We ain't like that. Hey, we know you at home cooking. We out. It's just too much temptation, especially when you got some money in your pocket. Everywhere you drive to sell. Food, it's everywhere. You just can't resist. You can't resist, especially when you got some money. You be like, man, I'm finna pull up in and just grab some. Like, may I help you, please? Yeah, could I get a number 4? Could you please make sure you got ketchup and barbecue sauce in there? Then you be thinking about your girl like, I should get her something. Like, no, she probably ate already, or she cooking. She would that be it, sir? Yeah, that'll be it. Hey, you be eating it. Hey, you be eating the food. See, that's what women don't get. Like when we get home, they be wondering like why we didn't eat everything. They pile our plate up. Girl, I just had a number 4. I can't eat all this. I'm a squeeze in the side though. I'm a squeeze in one side. Oh man, that's just what we do. Girl be going shopping, be like, babe, I was at the mall, I bought you this look, and then you crazy because they get us right what we like. Like, oh, I like that. I like I knew you was gonna like it. We'd be at the mall, we'd be like, hey, how much for that hat? How much that jacket costs? Oh, them the new Kobe's, them the new bronze. Hey, you walk in, whole fresh outfit on. She be like, so you went shopping or something? Like, nah, some boosters came back and it was cheap, so I bought them from the boosters. We shouldn't do y'all like that, but hell, it's a man thing. Just so you know. Anyway, why are you so late for work? I'm docking you. I'm docking you for being late.
Go ahead. You late on payments anyway, so
I'm docking you. You getting docked from your damn pay. This is a real show. You can't keep the audience and people waiting.
When did you tell me I was going live? How much time did you give me?
Then that means we got to go longer. I ain't trying to go longer. I got things to do.
All right. I'm sorry.
We already an hour in.
Am I an hour late? Damn.
Yeah, you an hour late. That's just like a woman. This ain't the club. You ain't on the way to the club.
My bad.
Cut on your computer.
Oh, I'm sorry. I apologize.
Yeah, welcome to Battle Truth. And see, you know what, girl? Anyway, y'all, we have a night court today. I need your sister Jeff because why y'all use the bathroom?
Because we're created to use the bathroom, and
that's not right though.
Don't talk to my creator. Yeah, like that's something.
No,
that's above my
right.
pay grade. I can't answer that.
No, it's not. It's something you need to address on behalf of all women. Why y'all got to use the bathrooms? Like, let me ask you a question. If you first started dating a man and you had the boo-boo, would you boo-boo in his house?
Yeah, I have something in my purse for that.
Hold on, what you got in your purse for that?
It's portable poopery.
Portable what?
I'm gonna show you to you. Hold on.
Damn. Damn. Look, they even knew women was bogus. They made them something for being bogus. She said portable. She said portable potpourri. They know they be bogus. She said, I even got something for that when I'm over his house.
Yeah.
Let me see it.
Hold on. Come on, make back on.
This is crazy.
I don't know if you can see it, but it's, oh my God.
Oh my gosh. Oh my God. That's crazy.
Hold on.
That's crazy.
It's pink. Wait, hold on. Citrus. Okay. I don't know if you can see it.
Yeah, we see it.
Hold on.
We see it.
You can read it.
We don't have to read it. We know it's that.
It says poopery at the top, right?
Poopery. Poopery?
But before
wait. I thought you said popery. It's a poopery? Poop?
It says P-O-O.
Wow.
Oh, no P at the end. All right, so it's poo. It's
wow.
Poopery. I don't know. Listen.
Wow.
Listen. But yeah, I spray that 4 times before I use the bathroom. And then when you flush, you don't smell anything at all.
Look, she said she sprayed 4 times.
That's the instructions. Stop. That's the instructions. It eliminates bathroom odor before it begins. Leave toilet smelling better. And then it's
See, things like that. I couldn't hit that out there knowing that. I couldn't hit that out there knowing that.
You won't know.
Right, exactly. We wouldn't know. That's what I'm saying. That's why I said I couldn't hit that after knowing that. But like you said, you don't know. You just giving us some of the female secrets. That's crazy.
Apparently, the women that you talk to don't do it because you wouldn't know that
that's
was number 2.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
You want to know if I use number 2 or not?
Yeah. Hey. At least you told the truth. That's crazy. Have you ever blew somebody bathroom up though?
No, I don't. No, I don't do that.
So you never blew no guy. So you never blew bathroom up.
No.
You have used it.
When I was living with my boyfriend, again, I make sure, especially if I'm at my house. When I was living at my house with my boyfriend, my baby father, I make sure there's candles, there's stuff in the bathroom. That's never gonna be a thing. Not for me, at least. That's why I carry something at all times.
Have you ever passed gas in the bed and it actually stunk?
No. Unless
so
you can
you
tell
don't.
me.
So you don't pass gas.
I do pass gas, but I say excuse me and I leave.
Hold on. So what if you in the middle of your sleep got to pass gas and you land?
I don't pass gas in the middle of my sleep. No, I never been told that I do that. Not me.
What if you land in bed with your significant other and you got to pass gas? What would you do?
It depends.
It depends on what?
And it depends on the situation. If he already is knocked out, then he's already knocked out. He's not conscious. It depends.
Y'all be bogus and do some stuff on everything.
Oh, okay, so what do you do? What do you do?
Oh, we gangsters. Me and gangsters. You know what we do? We gonna do it because that's what we do. That's what we do.
That's focus.
Now, that's what the alpha males do. Y'all know what it is. Look, I'm a gangster. I fart on my girl's leg. I fart on her leg. I fart on her stomach. Hey, we gangster. We don't care. You get what I'm saying? You know, I like you be bed and your girl get behind you and try to hug you from hard on her stomach.
Diet is off. That means your diet is off because I don't pass gas like that.
She be like,
you be eating foul stuff.
She be like, why would you do that? Like, girl, shut up. I don't think though. See,
let the girls tell it. Let the girls tell it.
They'll tell it. They'll tell it. They'll tell it. I didn't got many compliments like that. Like, you be passing gas and they don't even have an odor. I like that too.
Yeah, because they still wanted to be with you. Yeah. The hell?
Right.
That's not a valid source.
You will see.
I would tell you.
You will see. Soon and very soon, you gonna be. You gonna see. Anyway, we have a night court today. We have a night court today. We just learned some stuff about women. They got all type of gadgets for y'all. Okay, before we start night court, because see, you love shopping a lot and doing a lot of things. Give us something else we wouldn't believe that they sell for women that guys wouldn't believe. Just give us something else. I know it's something else, just like that one. Give us something else, Jeff, that we wouldn't believe as guys what they sell for women. Take your hand off the mute button. You went muted again.
Malika, I'm not gonna know that. Like,
okay, well, try. Give us some, just like you just named that portable pooper thing when y'all go.
All right. So this is night court after dark. Okay, so
give us something else where we probably wouldn't.
They sell.
Okay, for women.
Scented oils.
Okay.
For the cookie jar.
Scented oils for the cookie.
Mm-hmm.
So okay, I'm old school. What is the cookie? Is the cookie the front or back?
Ew, the front, the sweet. What? The sweet.
So why do
the
they call
back is not sweet? What?
Oh, so that's why they call it the cookie. They call that's what they. I wouldn't even use that word talking to a.
Well, I call it cookie. I call it cookie.
Hold on, So you prefer to the female private part as the cookie?
Yeah, I refer to other things, but cookies number is like teenage 13. I mean, PG-13 appropriate.
Let me ask the fellas.
What do you call it? What do you call it?
I just call it what it is. You know what I'm saying? I don't got no nickname for it. And I don't think it's a better nickname. I don't think no nickname is better than what is actually called. I think that's the best name. Like I hear other people use it, like Swamp say the coont noot. I can't imagine myself saying that.
I don't know about
girl, hey, what's that about? What's that coont noot? Like really coont noot? I don't know. Hey, let me ask you guys something. Have y'all ever used that word to refer to the girl private part as cookie? Have y'all ever did that, guys, fellas? I'm talking to the fellas. Have y'all ever used that word cookie in reference to a girl? Let me see what they saying. Because you know what's crazy? I actually thought when people were saying cookie, they were talking about marijuana. Okay, so
I'm not a smoker, so I would never.
Nodalist said no.
They say no.
No. Randall said no. That's what I'm saying. Rodney said no. Greg said no. Troy said no. E-Man said no. Yeah, I thought cookie meant marijuana though.
I don't smoke, so I don't know the terminology for smoking. So that's about me.
Latoya say the taco. Yeah, I can see that. Brooklyn Fever says no, he never did. Okay, Randall said yeah. Randall said cookies can be weed too. Yeah, I thought that too. I thought cookies meant weed. But you say it's a scented oil for her vagina. Jess, unmute yourself. You said it's a scented oil for her vagina?
So this is not gonna help stank puss. It's or what do you want me to call it? Hello? What do you want me to call it?
I call it the pee. I call it the pee.
All right, so we're not talking about stank puss. This is a well taken care of puss that her pH balance is fine. And to put the icing on the cake, there's essential oils, not essential oils, but it's an oil base. It's oil based, but it's scented. Like you can get rose petals, you can get peaches, and it's
okay. Let me ask you this: when you say
that area, the skin in that area smell like fresh roses.
Okay. So let me ask you this: when you say it's scented, that means the smell, but it's not scented to the point where you could taste it, though, right?
No.
It's not.
Well, I never. Yeah, I tasted the oil, so it's not. It doesn't taste like it, but it's
hold up, Paul.
No, Paul. From the bottle. From the bottle.
Order. Like what?
From the bottle.
Why would you taste it?
So I want to know what I'm putting on my body, especially down there.
Do you taste perfume?
I don't put perfume down there.
My
private parts are sensitive, so we have literally open flesh down there. So
why would you taste it?
I want to know if it's strong or if it's gentle.
What?
It's just oil. It's not that deep. You fry chicken all day, every day.
Yeah, that's chicken.
It tastes like fried chicken.
What tastes like chicken?
I'm joking. But it's oil. It's just oil, Mal. It literally comes, and it's just a small amount. Let me show you.
But why would you taste it? Look,
why would I? What do you say?
You got all that stuff.
What do you mean all that stuff?
Let me see it.
No, you're judging me. Hold on.
How am I judging you? You said you got it all. You got all that stuff. Look.
I didn't say I got all that stuff. You said what is something that women have that men wouldn't realize that they have? And this is what I came up with. So it's called Yanni. Oh my goodness.
I see it. I
Peaches.
see it.
So this is
I see it.
peaches. So this is the bottle, inside the bottle.
It's been used already.
Cause what?
Half of it gone.
Because I'm a female and I buy it to use it. I don't leave it on my shelf.
Okay, but hold on. Why is you using it if you single?
If I'm single, because let's talk about Rebecca. Rebecca was single. And
Okay,
how many years did she prep her body before she met her husband?
Prep her body? Where you get that from?
She was bathing in rose baths. She was bathing.
What are you talking about? Wait. What are you talking about?
Before she went to the king. No, was it
Rebecca? You talking about Esther, right? I'm talking about
Esther.
Right,
okay,
I'm like Rebecca.
Esther.
Okay,
right?
She took a year. She took a whole year.
Okay, and so if I'm serious about my man, he's gonna find. Even though I had a kid,
but you don't got a man
listen,
right
let
now.
Let me talk.
Go ahead.
Even though I had a kid out of wedlock, I was praying and I was given some guidance as far as, even though I already had intimacy with another man, I'm gonna not give him a used car. I'm gonna make sure it's packaged up and it's close to new as possible. So
but the car is
but no one's doing the things a typical female's not gonna be doing.
But the car already used.
All right, good. I'm done.
Look, you said you ain't going.
I'm done.
Wait.
That's why I'm not gonna tell you stuff. That's why I can't tell you stuff.
Wait, you said you ain't gonna give a man you. Oh.
Yeah.
Welcome to the Truth and Jess show.
Whether you think it's used or not, then the man that finds me, he's going to find a treasure. Okay, he's going to be delightfully surprised on the upkeep of my body and my brain.
But it's been open already.
Okay.
Like it's been open already though.
It's been open. There's things that you've bought that are pre-used. You bought a refurbished computer before. You bought a refurbished phone before. You bought a.
We talking about the box.
You loved. You bought
Listen, we talking about the box though. We ain't talking about
television before.
We ain't talking about electronic. We talking about flesh.
You bought a reused game system before that you.
We're not talking about electronic. We're talking about
that, and you don't let nobody touch it. Nobody can put drinks next to it. We
talking about doggy style. We talking about canary styles and froggy and doggy style. We're not talking about electronics, video games, and joysticks.
I'm talking about the things you find precious to yourself. The things that you bought that were reused, that you still care for and look after and make sure nobody puts no liquid next to it. You make sure nobody steps in your car and leaves their trash in it. There's things, even though they're used, they have sentimental value to you, especially if they're packaged right. So if if I have a sound mind, a well put together body and inside and out, good head on my shoulders, even if the car is used, it still brings value to you. You still get to go from point A and point B. What the hell?
Hold on. No, you can't go. You can't go point A. Once you break the seal, they said when the seal is broken, it ain't really no good. Once the seal is broken, you can't go to point A, B. You got to go B, C, D, E, F, G. The seal broken.
Okay, you can go from point B to C and get what you need to get done. All right, you got the essentials. Okay.
I want to crack it open.
Go crack it open.
Okay. Shouts out to everybody. Glad to see Battle Truth back on his live stream grind. Salute to the co-host. And well, yeah, Jess was asking me a question earlier, y'all. You mind if I share this with the people?
I don't know what you're about to ask, but go ahead.
What you asked me earlier. Oh, so we could talk about anything, huh? Just ask me this, right, y'all? Just ask me this. She said, do I believe me and her have chemistry? She asked me that earlier. What do y'all believe my response was? What do y'all believe my response was? And matter of fact, let me ask y'all this question. Do y'all believe me and Jess have chemistry? I gotta ask the people, what do they think? Do they think me and you have chemistry?
Okay.
Okay. K-Pick said, yeah, he believed we do have chemistry. Greg said he agreed too. He agreed. We got something going on. We got some chemistry going on. My guy Joe says, yep. Darius says, yeah, y'all got chemistry. They say yes. Just tell them what I said. You remember what I said?
What's the women at? What's the women say?
Oh, you want to hear what the women say?
Oh, wait. Latoya said, yeah, we are great. All right.
Let me see. What did she say? She said, I think that you two are great for a night court. Notice she's specific. She said, you great for night court. Take over the rest of the thing, Battle Truth do. We going to keep you here on night court. We don't know if you can handle all the other stuff because it's a lot of stuff. See what I'm saying? So she said, you good for night court.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, see, women be more specific. They know where you belong. You know what I'm saying? Like, okay, God is the real savage. Y'all lit. Okay, so let me ask you the question. Jess, what was my response to you when you asked me that? Who said yes?
Oh, you said no?
Did I say yes? I thought I said no.
All right, then you tell the story back.
No. Which one I said?
You said we do.
I did?
So what do you recall?
I didn't say that.
Like, what do you recall?
I said no. We always get into it.
Okay, that's what you said.
You don't remember that?
That's what you said verbatim.
Yeah, you don't remember that?
No, that's not how okay, so that topic. But go ahead.
Well, we didn't get to you. You just brought the topic up. It wasn't the reason why we came.
Again, I said, do we have chemistry? And you said yes.
I said no.
You said yes. We have it. We have chemistry as far as doing shows together. That's what you said. You were specific. All right, never mind.
We about to get into it right now. Right,
it's not getting into it. It's just having.
Yeah, it is. This getting it. We about to get into it right now.
Having a disagreement, Malachi.
No, you said I said something that I didn't say.
Then tell me.
I don't know. You don't remember none of that I said. We always get into it. You don't remember that?
We got there, but that's not how we got there.
That was first.
You said we get along as far as doing shows together. Yeah, we have good chemistry. And I said
after I said no.
All right. So didn't say it, Malachi.
I just did. But I wanted to know what the people like I said, we have chemistry, but we don't have chemistry. We fight a lot. We fight. Hey, y'all don't be here. We fight a lot. Like real fights. Would you call it real fight?
No, I didn't explain to you why not. But go ahead. And we don't fight a lot because I would not want to be on the phone talking to somebody I fight a lot with.
Okay, well, you be on the phone with me and we fight a lot.
We don't. That's the problem. You need to get through your head. But
Randall said arguing is part of the chemistry. He said, "True, put the phone up."
No, we ain't doing that. Heavens no.
The way you blushing to her, think you in love.
No.
Wait. First of all, what?
I'm your sister. You said.
Yeah, I said that, but you can't speak for me. You can't answer that for me.
Oh my goodness.
See what women do? They always want to control you. They always want to do the thinking and everything for you. So look, let's get off into night court.
Tell the story. You wanted to tell the story. You made them vote on it, and then you're not gonna tell them the story.
What story?
All right, Truth.
What story? What was the rest of the story?
I said, never mind.
You know, I forget sometimes. That's another reason why I got you. Because
but you remember.
You know what? I would.
You forget, but you remember that you said we didn't get along. We don't have chemistry.
Yeah, I said because I know what I said to you.
But you remember, you don't remember a lot, but you remember that you said we don't have chemistry.
But you know, that's like any guy in a relationship when he dealing with a woman, he remember he want to remember.
That's crazy.
You do know that, right? You've been in a relationship before,
I know that
right?
now. No, I know that now.
You've been in a relationship before.
First time I ran into this. Okay.
Watch this. Question for you, Jess.
I always been the realness of Jess.
Yep, she always been her. We don't change our name. We is who we is. Y'all know I don't be changing my name neither. I am who I am. It is what it is.
I met Maliki as the realness of Jess.
Facts. That's the truth. So let's get off into it, Sister Jess.
All right.
We got cases to put on people. What's your case? I did it last.
I know I went first the last time. Here we go.
No, you didn't. I went first the first time. You went second the next time. This is the third show. I went.
It's on you.
Damn. I just told on myself. Yeah, man, how did I just tell on myself like that? Okay, so let me go with my first case. I'm finna open up night court. Let's go with my first case. Here's my first case. I got a case on Sister Jess. I'm putting a case on Sister Jess. I want y'all to hear me clear. And let me tell y'all something too, man. I know this what y'all be doing. You know what? I got a case on Sister Jess, and I got another case. I don't know if this is two cases, but I got one on you, and I got one on One United Front jury. Okay? I don't know if this two are the same ones or one in the same. Matter of fact, I'm trying to see which one I want to do first so I can make this. Okay, I want to do the One United Front first. I got a case on y'all. So my first case is on the One United Front. My case is on y'all. Let me tell you what my case is about, y'all. Truth, big bro, I've been trying to reach out to you. I don't always catch your live. Well, bro, you got my number, man. My number is in the description box. You can hit me on that. That's the number for my fans and supporters. I will ask when I'm available, or you can text it. Shouts out to you, though. Okay, look, I got a case on the One United Front, and I'm finna tell y'all why. I don't like how y'all tried to play me as of lately. Y'all been real biased towards me as a result of Sister Just being in addition to the show. My case when I had a legitimate argument just because she went against it. Y'all literally voted against me without even hearing out my argument. That was terrible. I'm gonna keep it real. It didn't bother me, but it bothered me because I ain't gonna put no case out there if it ain't really legit. Y'all wouldn't even hear it or consider it. And that was the thing that got me the most because she went against it. Like, no, don't do that, man. Be fair. On everything, be fair. So that's my case. I think, you know what? I ain't asking them to vote on nothing because it's against them. I'm vetoing this damn thing. I was just finna ask them to vote till I just thought about it. I'm just keeping it real, though, man. I'm just keeping it real. I don't like that. So I'm vetoing that. I'm actually doing a damn, you know what? I'm doing a damn blog on it without y'all damn vote. Hold on. Troy said, yeah, he could feel that. Got it. Right. Look at her. Battle Truth, you still our cousin. Cousin, when have I ever been called cousin? See, that's what I mean. If anything, people call me their uncle, and the women call me, look, and the women call me they side nigga. Now y'all calling me cousin. Where I go from being your side nigga to your cousin. See, it's stuff like that. You ain't never called me cousin, Latoya. So now I'm your cousin. Like you gonna put me in the damn friend zone? Like, come on, we not gonna play them games. I don't play that. That's one thing you can never put me. You ain't ever finna put me in no damn friend zone. Hey, come on, man. Sherman. Yeah, we definitely doing the power hour too, man. Not today though. We're gonna do it tomorrow. Just remind the power hour tomorrow.
Okay.
I'm good. Okay, look. So that's my case on that. I don't like that part. And I'm overriding you. I'm vetoing you on that. The one united front. Now, this is my case on Jess. So this is my case on Jess. I want y'all to listen close. Now, y'all passed the vote on Sister Jess. But Jess was tampering with the evidence. And it was not right. She put a KT for hitting young Uzi or Lil Uzi. What's his name?
Gotta come prepared. You gotta come prepared if you're putting them charges.
Okay, the charge on. She put a case on JT from the City Girls for hitting Lil Uzi, Lil Uzi in the face with a phone for allowing somebody else to take her seat. That's what she said. Come to find out, that was a lie. She was calling JT ghetto for hitting him with her phone, when in reality, the real truth was young Uzi, who was her boyfriend, was flirting with Ice Spice at the award show. Even in his performance, he was doing a rap talking about how he wanted a girl like Ice Spice. Then, when she walked away, he taking pictures and stuff with Ice Spice, flirting with her and stuff. And that's what made JT mad, because he was disrespecting her in public, trying to flirt with Ice Spice. You told the wrong story. I'm putting a case on you for not giving the truth. So that's my on. Now, do you want to cross-examine it? Because you can, even though it's going to be terrible.
Let's cross-examine you.
Come on with it.
All right. What time in the show did JT throw her phone at?
What time in the show she
threw
threw
in the beginning of the show, or in the middle of the show? At the end of his performance or before his performance?
Girl, they got into it because he was flirting with Ice Spice. That's what we know for a fact. You want me to put the video up?
The question, sir, just answer the question.
That has nothing to do with the question. You said they got into it because... No.
Just answer.
No, because that's wrong.
Oh, so that's wrong for me to cross-examine you?
I don't know what time it was, but I know that's what they got into it about. And
So,
when they arguing, she actually was saying it.
She lost her seat. Oh, so now, okay, so then I think you're still going. So let me know when I can cross-examine you. Go ahead.
Okay, hold on. And, well, we both having a dialogue. And to make it even more factual, I'm make it more factual.
I'm interrogating you and I'm doing cross-examine.
When she hit him with the phone, she was like, "You a damn groupie." She called him a groupie for melting all over her. Come on now, go ahead.
All right. So when Ice Spice was sitting next to him, they took a selfie together. And that selfie then was put on all social media outlets. So she could be was she referring to the picture taken or his performance? Because when did she lose her seat? Was it before his performance or after the performance?
It don't matter. They got into it because he was flirting with her. That's what they got into it about.
Actually, several questions. No. So if you're gonna present a case, I need you to be willing to answer the question. If you want me to cross-examine you, you gotta
Don't
tell me my question.
You asking me, girl, you asking me all this. What time the show began? What time? What they wore? Where they mama was at? Like,
you brought up evidence. You presented evidence. You said he was on stage.
Because yours was wrong.
Throwing flowers for Uzi, I mean, Ice Spice, these people, Ice Spice, right? The song was created way before he took a selfie with her and way before JT lost her seat. The lyrics to that song already existed. But anyways,
They were taking
no,
pictures after
okay.
her award show.
Oh no, wait. Matter of fact, was the song? Did he adjust the lyrics to the song for that particular performance, or that was the lyrics to the song the whole entire time before he performed it on BET?
Okay, but he chose that specific song knowing she was going to be there as an opening act too. What are you talking about?
Okay, sir.
And what's crazy,
so
if you
his girlfriend knew about the song before he went to the BET Awards.
Hold
before
on.
He decided to select it. Hold on.
Here's the thing that's gonna hurt you. Because here's the thing that's gonna hurt you, Jess. Because if you pay attention to his performance, it was actually an ad in it. He started out with that song, then it cut after he said her name, it cut into a whole nother song. So he purposely set that up like that.
I just wanted you to answer the question, sir. But if you want to talk, go ahead and present your case.
I just did.
Like I said, she beats on that man, and that's not okay. That was my thing. I said, we don't know. When I presented my case, I said, I don't know what exactly happened. We don't know what exactly happened, but it doesn't warrant smacking a phone into throwing a phone in a man's face.
Yes, it do. Yes, it do.
And then when they're out at the after party, when they're out, she reaches to grab his sunglasses and he's flinching. And he's not comfortable having her hands next to his face. She's beating on that brother, and that's not okay.
Okay, hold on.
And I'm not happy with the women promoting abuse on men. That's what I said.
Hold on. No, I don't agree with you.
That's what I presented. Oh,
I get you.
I'll show you the video. I'll pull up my receipts.
Wait, and I could pull up the receipts of what they got. What they got into it about. Hold on. Here's the thing.
Go ahead.
Okay, right. Because here's the thing.
Doesn't mean you keep on beating on a man. That's
girl, first of all, here's the problem. What you don't get. And I want to ask any woman this. If you out in public with your man, Latoya, I want you to okay, look. Watch this. I want to say something. Look, and everybody knowing it. No, Jess, you wrong. Right. Let me say this. Watch this. I want to ask a woman this, and I want Latoya, I want you to answer this, and I want you to be straight up real. Any women in the audience, be straight up 100% real. If you go out with your man who you've been with for years, and while y'all out, he flirting with another woman with you. You mean to tell me that girl wasn't justified with throwing her phone at him? Let's just be real.
When you say flirting, what did he do? Took a picture with Ice Spice.
But she already know he like him. What are you talking about? That he like her.
But what is flirting? He's a superstar, and she took a picture with him.
Okay, see, tell you the difference. Let me tell you the difference between that. Like, say, for instance, if me and you were together. Let's say, for instance, if me and you were together. If I said to you, like, man, Janet Jackson, fine, man, I want her so bad, you would think nothing of it because we ain't really stars. But it's different for him because he can't say he like a star and you look the other way because he is a star. He can get in contact with the one he like. That's entirely different than us being regular, common people saying, "Ooh, no," our women be like, "Ooh, Denzel so fine." But you couldn't be Halle Berry saying Denzel so fine. I wish I could lay with him. Because guess what? That's entirely different because you can get to it. That's entirely different. Entirely different.
Did he, again, that performance on stage, did it happen before or after she threw her phone at him?
It don't matter.
It does. He performed that afterwards. No, Malachi, it does matter. Because all she saw was her sitting next to him. She didn't even know that they took a picture together. She seen him next to him talking. So now because you're in a relationship, you can't talk to other females. Whether it so happened he wasn't chasing her down and he didn't get up from his seat and sit next to Ice Spike while she went to the bathroom to go chase another woman down and get in her face. She came in his face. He has to act cordial. He said, "Oh, can I get a picture with you?" He's a freaking rapper. He takes a picture with the woman and has a conversation with the woman. That's it. He's not getting no extra feels. He's not doing anything.
You don't think that woman heard that song with her name in it? She an up and coming rapper. Hold on, hear me out.
No.
You don't think that woman heard her name? She an up and coming, is Lil Uzi bigger than her, mentioning her name in a rap that he want a girl like her. You think she just did that by chance? All them stars in the building, she gonna make her way up to Lil Uzi to take a picture with him. Like you think that was coincidental?
Again, I'm not gonna fault my man for people that want to take a picture with him because they feel special. He didn't do anything that was disrespectful other than make her lose her seat. When she came back, the girl was sitting in her seat.
How I lose my seat to the girl who you like?
But she's not even. I didn't chase her. He didn't chase her. He didn't tell her, "Hey, pull up. My girl just went to the bathroom." The girl came over. He had an empty seat next to him. She don't know where his girl went. She sat beside him, and now he deserves to get his face punched in.
You know where his girl went? She know they together.
Next to him. All right.
Hold on, wait. You said she don't know where his girl went. She know he got a girlfriend.
Okay, but he don't know. She didn't know that was the seat she was sitting in. How we know that?
Where else his woman gonna sit? Behind him?
Girl.
Where else is his woman gonna sit? Behind him?
Sir, all I said was I don't appreciate the women rallying behind JT saying that she was right for throwing her phone in the man's face and beating on him. It's not okay. And even after I seen how they were acting towards each other, she beats on him. She went to go touch his sunglasses and the dude flinched like he was about to get slapped. It's not cute. It's not something that we should be rallying behind. I'm not okay with her behavior, and I'm not okay with the women that said.
Well, it's obvious he don't care. Hey, it's obvious he don't care about. Hey, listen, it's obvious he don't care about getting beat if he ain't got no problem with flirting with another woman. Why his woman there?
It's not that. It's not like that. Especially if you have feelings tied into it. Especially if it's already. You don't know how deep he is. He's in. And he takes drugs and all that stuff to suppress it.
But the point of the matter is you misrepresented the case.
No, I didn't. I said we don't know. We didn't. All that development happened after the fact, Malachi. So I told
but you presented it like it was the fact, though.
We don't know if he was. Again, what is flirting to you? Just because he's.
But you presented it like it was a fact. That's what I'm saying. You said hold on, wait. You said all the facts came out now.
I only was judging her off of her hitting the phone in his face.
But you didn't know. I
don't like that she chose violence, and I don't like the woman that came behind her and was cheering her on for what she did. That's something that we're not going to promote that kind of behavior, and that's what I was focused on. I was focused on the behavior. That's not an okay behavior.
I don't agree with you. That is an okay behavior to a woman, especially a black woman who out with her man and he messing around with and he flirting with another girl that she knows. Hold on, let me say this. It's a difference when you're talking about a woman who out with her man, and while she out with her man, he's flirting with the girl she know he likes, and she know he like her too. That's different. And you talking about a phone being thrown, man, a woman to do worse. I respect the fact that she didn't address the other woman and actually took it out on him, because usually a woman would go worse than that. Like, hold on, disrespect me like that in front of all these people, all these cameras out here. Me and you came in together as a date, and you sitting up here in this broad face who I know you like, and she all up in your. No, you're not finna front me off like that. Come on now, like we gotta be. Come on, let's just be real. Go ahead, though.
The dude was in his assigned seat. He was not checking for the girl.
Okay, but she wasn't in her assigned seat.
My goodness, I let you talk. Let me talk, please. We hear you. JT, at the end of the day, didn't hit the girl because the girl didn't do nothing. What flirtation actions happened? What besides her taking a picture and having a conversation with the man? What was the flirtatious part? I asked the question. What was the flirtatious part, Malachi?
First of all, the flirtation, the whole situation. You not gonna get me to believe that Ice Spice was at the award show and didn't see JT and Lil Uzi come in together as a couple sitting next to each other, only for her to get up and then you make your way to where he at to get a picture. That is flirtatious, very flirtatious.
So he's flirting with her, or she flirting with him?
Both.
Oh, okay. All right.
You wrote a song talking about how you want a girl like her.
That didn't happen until later on in the show, Malachi.
But the song's already been out that she already heard. What are you talking about? Jess,
together to make your case.
You sound crazy.
It didn't happen that way. It didn't happen that way.
You sound crazy. You said he didn't perform that till later. But the song is already out. He only performing a song that's already out, that's already known. So she already know what he said about her in the song before the award show. What are you talking about?
So then now you're going to take it out on him at the award show?
Ooh-wee. Yes, if you see her in his face taking selfies, yes.
And he's in the same seat that you left him in. It's not like he went to go look for her.
Oh my gosh,
okay.
This is crazy.
All right.
So you telling me, okay, let me ask you this. Let me put it in your,
if I was at dinner with my man, and my man is a well-known social media presence person, whatever, if he's a relationship guru or whatever, people know him. And I get up to go from the dinner table, go to the bathroom. And another woman is sitting in my seat at the dinner table talking to him, and they're having a conversation. I'm going to come back, and my justified response is to throw a phone at him.
You know what's terrible about how you just broke that down? That was terrible because you're making it seem like it's just a regular woman. No, this ain't a regular woman. This is a woman that my husband or my boyfriend wrote about, saying he wanted to be with, and she now is in front of his face and they taking selfies together when she know I'm in a relationship with him. She's a female rapper, I'm a female rapper. You already know what that already consists of. What are you trying to do knowing that this is my man? What part of that don't you get? Come on, man, let's just be real. If you don't get that, I don't see. Okay, I'm gonna leave it up to the people, but here's my point of the question. You misrepresented the case. You made it seem as though she just got up and another person was in her seat. Come to find out, the one who her boyfriend writing songs about, saying he liked, then they taking selfies together. What are you talking about? Like, come on.
I'm not saying she doesn't have right to be mad, Malachi. My charges on JT and every woman that was behind her is that her behavior was not okay. Her throwing the phone at him was not okay. I never said she should not be mad. I did not say, oh, she didn't. He was disrespectful. No, the whole point was her throwing the phone at his face and abusing him. That's not okay. I'm not gonna stand here and allow abuse. That's not okay.
You ain't in a realistic world.
If JT was sitting in the seat and if the roles were reversed, JT was sitting down and a man that she wrote in her song, because they talk about a lot of men, wrote and sit next to her. Drake was sitting next to her and she said she liked Drake, and Uzi whipped his phone at her. We gonna have a different type of conversation. It's gonna be seen a different way. That's crazy to me. But go ahead.
That's crazy. I'm just going to leave it up to the people. My point of the matter is, here's the facts. You presented a case that wasn't true. You said, and you said this out your own mouth, you said she hit the phone because another person was in her seat. When in reality, what you didn't confirm and left out was the woman that's in her seat is the woman by which her man write a song about, saying this is the woman he wants to be with. And they together.
Statement, Malachi. She said herself why she threw her phone had nothing to do with Ice Spice. It had everything to do with him taking her seat. That's her statement.
Duh.
So I didn't misrepresent her.
Yes, you did.
I was just going with what was presented, Malachi.
Oh my God.
That's what she gave. That's what her statement was, Malachi. I did not represent that development came after the fact. But when it first happened, she came out and was saying, this is why I did it, and she stood by it. Even today, she's saying she didn't throw the phone because of Ice Spice.
Man, this is crazy. I'm just tripping off some of the people in the comments. Sucker Free says abuse is abuse. Okay, hold on. Let me just read some of these. Will Wick says, Jess is right. off the abuse side. Hold on. Wait. Let me just see some more. Let me see. Okay. Latoya Moore said, keyword, come to find out, we're just finding out this new information. Right, because you presented it as though what you said was true, and it wasn't even true.
I presented it with what was given to us. Yes.
No.
Being said.
Okay, well, guess what?
The night of the event,
wasn't
on Monday.
true.
It
wasn't
It was
true.
not my fault. It was not intentional misinformation.
It still don't matter.
It wasn't intentional. True. So you can't put charges on me.
Yes, I can, because you
what was given.
Okay,
so
but
night when we did the show, Monday night we did the show.
That don't matter.
Sunday. And she said she came out with a statement. All right, it don't matter. I'm supposed to know. I'm Miss Cleo. I'm supposed to just know things.
Right, because guess what? It don't matter.
I wasn't there, so I have to go with the people that were there and what they're saying.
Okay, but self-admitting that the information was wrong. So if you put it out there, then that means that it don't matter where your sourcing came from. If the information is wrong and you put it out there,
to this day, she still says
yes, it is. Yes,
with JT, she's saying it has nothing to do with Ice Spice.
You just admitted it was wrong. You just said it.
It's wrong. Because you're saying, after finding out, yeah, he made a song with her and he likes her. I don't follow these people. So whatever they're saying, I'm gonna go with it. I don't listen to rap. I don't listen to these R&B artists. I don't listen to JT.
You just admitted.
I don't.
You just admitted.
You just
admitted the sources that first. Wait, you just admitted it's recorded. You just admitted that the information you had in the beginning was wrong, and now this new information is telling the truth. So therefore, when you presented it, it was wrong and misleading. It was wrong and misleading. So therefore, regardless of if that's what they were saying in the beginning, you put it out as a case. It was wrong and misleading. Now the truth come out of what really was fact was. That's a fact. It don't matter that that's what they said at first.
Okay, and what I'm saying is, she has if the new information about him flirting with or having a song with her name in it and her having a crush on him, okay, that's fine. But it still doesn't justify you whipping your phone in his face. That's what I'm saying.
Crazy. You know what's crazy?
My thing was all about the behavior. Was it not?
But that's enough, bro. But that's still another lie. Because in the real world, just like JT did, if a woman is out with her man and her man is all in the face of another chick that she know he like and that she possibly like him, throwing the phone is the least thing that usually happen in them type of situations. And it's crazy that people not even getting that, like, well, and you don't even love, she may even be with this man. It's obvious she love him. You see all over the thing. She crazy about the man, all type of tears and everything. So when you see the man you love all in the face of the woman who you wrote a song about saying you want to be with, and y'all taking selfies together, to say that her behavior was irrational or not normal for a woman, that's crazy to say something like that. If a woman being disrespected in public in front of her producers, in front of other stars and everything like that. Come on, man. Really?
He didn't say he wanted to be with her. He said, my girl, she has a fro like Ice Spice. What's the lyrics that you say that he said he wants to be with her? Hello?
You just said earlier, now you know what's crazy? You just said earlier in this conversation, that girl got up and left. Ice Spice came over to take a picture with him. You said that earlier. Wait, why would she have to wait till she leave to make her way over there to take a picture with him?
Listen, I said we know that she took a picture with him because the social media outlets posted the picture. I don't know if she was waiting exactly when JT left to go take I don't know, Malachi. All I know is
you said that.
From them sitting down and talking, she ended up asking to can I take a picture with you? And she took a picture with him. That's what I know.
You just said earlier when she walked away and came back.
Yeah.
You just said earlier when she walked away and came back, Ice Spice was in her seat.
I didn't say Ice Spice was sitting, lurking, waiting for her to get up to go sit in the seat.
It's common. It's common.
It's common sense. That's assuming.
Yes, it is. That's not assuming. Let me tell you how we know that. Okay, let me say this. Let me say this. Let me show you how we know it's not assuming. They are a known couple in the music industry, just like Papoose and Remy Ma. Everybody know JT and Lil Uzi go together. They've been together for years, okay? As a result of this, you know that they are together, okay? So that's Hold on. Okay, you know that they are together. Ice Spice know that they are together. When you look at what you're saying, that's deception all the way. Why she didn't want to take the picture? Why she didn't want to take the picture when right there? Why did JT have to leave, go to the West Room, wherever she went, to come back to see her there? Women ain't stupid. Women peep game a mile away, okay? Like, come on, man. I'm going to leave it to the people, though. We're going to let the people decide. And we gonna let the people decide. Okay, let the people decide. Are you done cross-examining, or you still got some more to say?
Every time I open my lips, you shut me down. So it's
not true. So stop it. Not true. Are you done cross-examining, or you still got some more? Uh-oh, we got a live enough feelings. You know, do you got some? You muted. Unmute yourself. Unmute yourself.
No, you can count the votes. It's fine.
Okay, so
post the video though that I said I was gonna post.
Okay, and I'm gonna post mine to show the ones
They're already voting.
Okay, look. So let's get to the. They don't even. I gotta present the vote. So do I have a case? My case is on Jess for misleading the situation of Lil Uzi and JT when saying that she threw the phone because another person was in the seat, and come to find out it's the girl he been rapping about and liking. So do we have a case? Yes or no? Do we have a case? Yes or no? Do we have a case? Yes or no? Zoo says yes, we have a case. Hold on. Zoo says yes, we have a case. Wait, hold on. Let me get everybody. Good argument. Jay says yes, you have a case. Lurker says no, you don't have a case. Sucker Free says no, you don't have a case. Fox says yes, you have a case. Swagger says yes, you have a case. Willwick says yes, you have a case. What did it say? Let any one of you who, without seeing, be the first one to throw a song. JT was wrong. Okay, so I'm gonna take that as a no. Okay, so I'm gonna take that as a no. Swag said yes. Will said yes. I just got here. I can't vote too much. Okay, I got you, Maker, already. Latoya says no, I don't have a case. Haters. James says absolutely. That count. Yes. Let's go here. True Hunter says yes, I have a case. Darnell says yes, I have. Let me make sure Truth right. Did he vid already? Let me see. Okay, Truth right. Okay. He says yes, I have a case. No, she for the streets. Jermaine says yes, I have a case. Darius says no, I don't have a case. Let me make sure I count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, I don't have a case. You can't report information without facts. James said you can't report information. This nigga Truth losing it. Country says no case. This is dumb. No, it's not actually, but whatever. Kendrick says no, I don't have a case. I got you already, James. Marcus says yes. Truth got a case. That's 11. I meant the case, but I'm gonna say no. Should we even count that, Jess? He said he meant the case, but he would say no. Should that even count?
It's your decision.
11-8 so far.
All right.
I got you right on time already. Right on time. I got you already.
Let me share my screen.
Hold on. Make sure it ain't YouTube. Make sure it ain't YouTube thing.
No. So your case against me is because I was giving misinformation. But I'm only giving the information that was presented online. So this is a post from 6 days ago. 6 days ago, right here. JT's team claims incident with Little Uzi was because she lost her seat and had nothing to do with Ice Spice. So I was not misleading the people in my how I presented the case. I was telling them exactly what I know and what everybody in her team was saying. So it's not about misinformation or misleading people on purpose.
Well, it was because
if later on you want to piece the puzzle and find out more information on what's going on, then go ahead. But I was reporting on her behavior. And even when I presented the case about her losing her seat, I said she should not be hitting him. And all the women that was cheering her on, that's toxic to me. Toxic as hell.
No,
that's my problem.
Well, I don't agree. I don't agree, and that's what I'm saying. Now, here's the thing about your
charges today is because I was misleading people. Unless you want to change.
Because no, I'm not. You was misleading when it came to the information, because what was actually said, you didn't let it be known when you presented that it was based around Ice Spice.
Yes, I did.
No, you didn't.
She lost her seat. I said Ice Spice.
You didn't say Ice Spice. You said somebody. You said somebody. You didn't never say a name. You said somebody was in her seat.
All right.
Zoo, what's going on, champ?
What's going on, Truth?
How you feeling, brother?
I'm doing all right. How you doing?
I'm good. You hearing this, right?
Yeah.
Okay, talk about it.
I got one point I want to make to Jess. Why the information is misleading. So, Jess, if you're a girl sitting next to her man in an auditorium, a stadium, anywhere that seats are accounted for, how do you lose your seat next to your man?
Good question.
So repeat the question, sir.
I'll give it to you one more time. If you are in a stadium, an auditorium, opera, anywhere where seat tickets are accounted for, how do you lose your seat next to your man that you go with? Whether it's public that you go with him or not.
I understand the question now. Thank you. So she didn't lose her seat. She came back and somebody was in her seat, but
who was the somebody?
No. But no, forget who was the somebody. If your seat is next to your man that you went to the event with, how do you lose your seat when your man is sitting next to you? So you mean to tell me if Lil Uzi went to the awards with JT and she went to the bathroom, he let somebody sit in her seat and never said, "This is my girl seat"?
All right, sir. So just like I don't know if you've been to basketball games before.
I've been to basketball games. I've been to shows. I've been backstage.
Okay, I hear you, brother. Is it okay if I talk right now?
It's okay if you answer my question. It'd be better.
I'm trying to, sir. So it's on commercial break, right? Just like on halftime when you go to a basketball game. I bought tickets somewhere and I know somebody's there. I see somebody that I know. During halftime, I'm going to go to the seat. And if I'm sitting down next to him, doesn't mean I'm going to take the seat. I'm sitting down having a conversation, catching up with somebody that I know. And while I'm there, I'm taking a picture. Doesn't mean I'm going to stay here for the rest of the show. I'm going back to my seat. She wasn't sitting there. It's a difference when if she didn't interact with her man. If someone sits down, he could be like, hey, yeah, somebody's sitting here. But the person that's sitting down is talking to him. They're having an interaction. She's not going to stand in the middle of the aisle. She's going to sit down, have a conversation. Oh, let's take a picture. And then she go on about her evening. Like you said, she had every seat is assigned. So the girl wasn't taking her seat. She didn't lose her seat because the girl has her own seat. And she was just having a conversation and took a picture with the man. Even in the video, when she hits the dude in the face, he said, I didn't even do anything.
So what you're telling me, is I'm sorry, go ahead.
Go ahead, sir.
So what you're telling me is at an award show where JT went to the bathroom in an event that from the outside perspective, she was cool at prior to, she went to the bathroom. Little Uzi was taking a picture with a respective peer in the music industry, and she came back and she was irate that he was taking picture with a random peer at a music award event. I can repeat it if you need me to.
You on mute, Jess.
I wasn't there, so I wasn't saying anything.
We're just talking about the news that we got. We're just talking about the information. You pulled it up on Insta, all that.
But based off of what I know, she called him a groupie because he was taking a picture with her.
Okay, I got this, Zoo. I'm gonna let you say. Why would she call him a groupie for taking a picture with her? But go ahead though.
No. True. You're going exactly where I'm going.
The picture was taken off of the woman's phone, not his. He didn't pull out his phone and start taking pictures.
Hold on. But we know
picture and he just posed for the picture.
But we know women to make inaccurate assumptions only if it's with somebody that the man had some. So you're telling me he took a picture with a Ariana Grande and JT called Lil Uzi Vert a groupie? Me personally, I just don't see that happening. It had to be with somebody that Lil Uzi Vert either talked to before, said publicly that he had some type of affection for or something. It couldn't have been a random celebrity that wanted to take a picture with Lil Uzi Vert. That just doesn't make sense, especially at a public event that's on camera.
Malachi, can you allow me to share my screen? All right, so this is them out after the event. My case was that I did not approve of women abusing men. And the guy here is literally uncomfortable, can't even have fun because she probably was beating on him even after the phone situation. She takes off his glasses and he blinks and flinches and looking at the glasses to see if she's gonna whip it in his face. And okay, we're good. All right, and now he's dancing back again. This is not healthy. If this is not love,
I didn't see that. Jess, I didn't see that.
This is not love. Let me zoom in. Let me zoom in. All right, so let me zoom in so you can see it for the people in the back. Let me zoom in for the people in the back. 1 second, sir. All right. Is the video clear now? Is it close? Is it up close and personal? Can you see the video closer now?
Yeah, we see it.
Jess, I'm gonna just keep it 1,000 with you though. He would have flinched both when she put her hands up to grab his glasses if he was afraid of abuse. You don't wait for her to take her glasses off to flinch.
Exactly. You flinch soon, you see the hands coming.
As soon as her hand you see her hand raising to your head, you flinch. You get out the way.
And not only that, if you notice, Zoo, look how little his eyes is. Look how they grinny.
This is a TikTok. It's for a video, and then she smiles. I understand how it could look if you're not paying attention.
Exactly.
But I'm just reading it quick. No. You don't wait for the first time her hand reaches your face, you flinch. You don't wait for her to take your shades off in an event where people are dancing.
And then you flinch.
When you push your body away from her. As she's taking off the glasses, you're pushing your body.
And I'm with Truth on this. Women are way smarter than that. Women aren't gonna cause a scene for no reason where they look bad. They're gonna let the man do something first where they can retaliate, and the man will look like the problem. She's not just gonna walk up to a random celebrity female and just act a fool, like a crazy fool. It's got to be somebody Lil Uzi was conversating with, fantasizing about, talking about in a song, which we got verified. And that's the person that's in my seat when I see that person from a distance when I'm coming back from the bathroom and I walk up, it's a problem. If it's a random celebrity, you can name 1,000 of them. If it's a random celebrity, I'm not walking up because that's Little Uzi. He's bigger than me as JT from the City Girls. So I probably haven't met them, but he has already. I'm not going to walk up irate to a random celebrity that's most likely bigger than me. You're only going to act a fool with somebody that's little than you. No, I can't buy it.
And not only that, think about this too, though, Zoo, right? So you got two female rappers, right? You got Ice Spice and you got JT from the City Girls. So you already know the competition when it comes to up and coming female rappers. Then your boyfriend write a song about, no, come on, we ain't stupid, Zoo. We know if you Lil Uzi, you bigger than them, you mention her in a song. You know, people gonna be like, "Ooh, you heard Lil Uzi mention you in the song," so you already know you throwing out subliminal to her. Why would she have to wait till JT leave and walk away from her man, then make her way over there to her man and say, "Ooh, could we take a picture?" All the other stars in there, but you making it your business, like we don't know what you doing.
Females know how to move, and females know how to move socially. That's number one. But what I will say is though,
correction, Malachi.
But hold on, wait, Jess, hold on, I'm on your side real quick. Let me be on your side real quick, Jess. Please let me be on your side real quick. Please, can I be on your side real quick? What I will say is, Jess said her case was that women shouldn't abuse men. So if that's Jess's case, then we have two ways to look at this. Either one, just period, straight out, women shouldn't abuse men. I don't care how you see it. I don't care how you take it. Or there's two, which is, I think, where me and Truth is going with Lil Uzi knew what the situation was. He had been rapping and singing about Ice Spice. JT had went to the bathroom, go grab a hot dog, maybe a Bud Light, if that's what she into. Came back, saw Ice Spice too comfortable in her space, and came back acting a fool. See, I know women to act a little violent when they angry. So that it's fairly a norm to me. I'm not in the new wave where women acting a little aggressively towards men is abusive necessarily. So it depends on how you want to take it. If we take it,
did you see the video?
I've seen everything on the topic you're talking about.
You're saying that's a little violent?
Again, Jess, it depends on how you want to take it. I believe Truth would agree with me in saying that when women get angry, especially on some jealousy type stuff, women will get violent. Now, as a man, I understand that a woman is violent, but I also understand she can't really do no major harm to me as a man. So it depends on if you want to take it like that or if you want to take it as abuse is abuse.
You know, my thing is this. This what I'm saying about common sense. Just like a man, if I'm a man and I'm with my woman and she may be flirtation with another guy in public with me, and we both known people, all these cameras around, we know. Of course, you listen, man. When people be trying to say that ain't real to me, bro. That ain't real to me at all. To say that she overreacted, to say that.
Yeah, it sounds like cap. That's why it sounds like cap to me.
That's not real, especially when you're dealing with. I know sisters.
I know a woman to get violent for something like that,
bro. You not finna front no women off like that.
Not public, especially not public.
Man, come on, bro. Just like men, we ain't finna be fronted up that. You know what I'm saying? Like you gonna
okay, wait.
Up,
so wait, true. So true. Wait, now. Jess, if she would have slapped Lil Uzi, would you consider it more violent or less violent than what she did?
Less violent.
Wow, that's crazy.
I can control how hard I slap you. If I'm whipping a phone in your face with full force, I can't control how hard it's gonna hit your face. And Malachi, let me show the video. And that was the first time he released that song. He didn't have that song out with Ice Spice name in it. That was the first night he performed it and the first time he released it. So it wasn't a song that was going around and everybody knew about.
That's his woman. She knew about it.
The phone getting thrown in his face happened before he performed the song.
His woman knew about the song.
No, she called him a B&A. She called him a B. She called him a band. Nah. Yeah, she jealous. She called him a band.
That's a little violent.
Hold on. Let's see what she said.
That's assault and battery.
Let it keep playing. I want to hear what she say after that. Let me hear the rest.
All right.
Nigga said he ain't even do nothing, no. I ain't even do nothing, no.
All right, that's the video.
He said I ain't even do nothing, no. That means this is like classic boys in the hood, like I'm cheating on my girl talk. Like she called him a band, BAN. I'm gonna save it for you, Stream Truth. We know when girls say that, you done something you shouldn't have did, generally, when girls call you that. And then he said, I ain't even do nothing, though.
She said, what the F is wrong with you? That's what she said.
She said, what the F is wrong with you?
I get that. Mm-hmm. Right. So she accused him of doing something wrong that he did, that he know he did.
And it wasn't taking no picture with no random celebrity.
Yeah, she like, what the F is wrong with you? You effing groupie? Why would she call him that? So that's my whole point. And like I said, man, I know women, man, look, trying to disrespect them in public with another girl, what?
Mm-mm.
Man, please.
That's
throwing the phone, that ain't nothing. What? The girls I know going straight at your head.
He was already in an upset mood even before that even happened. So this is another video showing him talking to her, and she's already not even feeling him even before. So she overreacted. She was already in an upset mood.
That's the only place I disagree with Jess Truth is like a girl going upside my head with a hand is worse than her throwing something at me, in my opinion. I don't know what.
No, she did it with her hand and fist. She just lost her phone in the transaction, but she had her phone in her hand and she went like this. And when she made the fist, she lost the phone. The phone fell out her hand, but she went in there full fist with the phone.
But the problem for me,
that's just like getting pistol whipped,
hey,
and the pistol get lost out her hand in the middle of her pistol whipping you.
Oh, she Sally whipped him. She Sally whipped him.
Listen, let me play the video, please. Allow me to share the screen.
I got you, but Jess, it looked like you just looking for fault on her.
No, I'm not. I'm not.
You just said she was already on something earlier, but you don't even know the background behind why she probably the way she feeling. You just automatically calling out like she bogus.
I don't think Jess has a case.
All up in her face, lovey-dovey with her, and she ain't even feeling him.
I don't think
but
Jess
you don't know why.
Wait. But true. Hold on,
one, Zoo. Let her play the video. Hold on.
Okay.
Hold on, Zoo. Let her play the video.
This is all it is. It's a 3-second video, and then you can go, sir. It's just really 3 seconds.
Oh, excuse me. These girls be looking like
looking at her and stink. Wasn't feeling him already. Like,
but why? But what the heck? But you just can't just go by that. What's her?
We don't know what's going on.
What's her reason for that? You just can't say.
Everybody's standing up. The party's over. She's sad. She emotional. She had a perk 30. She just popped a perk 30.
Hold on,
y'all have other excuses.
It's like you. This what I mean. This is exactly what I mean. You trying to just find fault in her for nothing. You saying, look at her. She already not feeling him. You don't know why though. Why? You can't just take that 3-second clip and say, look at her. She already on bull.
Because that was the clip right before she threw her phone and got up and threw her phone up when she came back from her
right, but you don't know the background.
Overreacted. She was already not in a good mood, Malachi.
But you don't. Again, you don't know why.
I don't even care about the why. It's not okay to be doing that.
So why would you say that then? So
you should not be taking no phone and throwing it at anybody.
Well, you're not living in the real world. You're
true.
In the real world.
Even if it happens, even if it happens in the real world, it shouldn't be happening.
Wait, can I?
I don't agree to that.
All right,
Hold on. Can I maybe put some peace to this?
It ain't gonna help, but go ahead.
Maybe it may not help. I do have a case too, by the way. That's why I called up. But I'm gonna just say this though. I don't think Jess has a case, but I do think she has a blog. If that makes sense.
What you mean?
I don't think she has a case in terms of night court. But I do think if you ever decide to talk about abuse in the Black community, you could talk about forms of abuse from women towards men in the Black community.
Yeah, I don't consider that abuse though, but it is what it is.
Yeah, but again, if we reverse it, somebody going to jail. So that's just the way I look at it. But in terms of a case, I agree with you, Truth. I don't really see it as a case. And me personally, because women are a weaker vessel, I don't look at some actions of violence from a woman as abuse. Because there's just no harm you could do. There's not really much harm you could do to me in slapping me. Even though it is abuse technically in government lingo, but as a man, I just don't look at it as abuse because you can't do no harm to me.
Okay, so come on, Zoo. Come on with your case. My case passed. I would be doing my blog. Come on to it. It was a good conversation, though. Good conversation.
True for all.
So come on.
You got 12 yeses? I didn't hear you get 12 yeses. You got 12 yeses?
Yeah, go
back. I think we kept that 12. I think.
Look at.
He interrupted you. He came on.
I think 12 and went through.
No, before you finished counting, he came on stage in the middle of it.
I think 12 and went through, Jess. I think.
Before the nose? Okay.
I think we were at 12.
I had 12 yeses and 8 no's. 8 no's, 12 yeses. Kind of close. But come on, Zoo, what's your case, brother?
Okay. My case.
Jack's gonna tell you a lie when this cross-examining, just so you know.
Let her go.
No, it's on you. I'm not doing it right now. You can do it. I'm doing something.
I thought I was pretty objective though.
Yes, you was. Yes, you was.
I had a side that I agree with, but I understood where Jess was coming from in some aspects. It is what it is. If you want to cross examine me till I die, go on ahead. I pay my $5 and go and get out of here. My case is on easy to block, Captain. No.
Come on with it.
Okay, my case is that Easy the block captain has not capitalized even 20% of what he should have after leaving the URL.
How so?
Okay. Number one, he's done too many blogs. Number two, he's talked on issues that he shouldn't have talked on. Number three, I agree with you 100%. On his Trenches 1 card, the first thing, he should not have booked anybody that was associated directly with the URL. And he should have directly attacked the URL for whatever their behavior he felt like was disrespectful to him or his career. And he should have called out Beasley directly for King Do.
Okay, hold on. I'm hearing more than one case. Okay, so you say the first thing is that you don't believe he capitalized 20% of his worth?
No. So my case is that Easy the block captain has failed to capitalize. If he could have capitalized 100% off of leaving the URL, he hasn't even capitalized 20% of the potential of what he could have capitalized off of leaving the URL.
But he just left.
But what I'm saying is that the things that he could have did when leaving and after leaving to propel his career like skyrocket, he hasn't done any of those things.
I disagree, but go ahead.
And those things that I was naming were the reasons why I feel like he hasn't done so. He did not address the URL directly in depth. He did not address the Beasley and Hurricane Do rumor directly. He did not center his beef with the URL around his Trenches 1 card, and now he can't do that again for Trenches 2.
Why can't he do it again for Trenches 2?
Because now he has a speculative beef with Papoose that is at least in time bigger than the URL. Because now if he addresses the URL before he addresses Papoose, he looks kind of like a sucker for not addressing Papoose, which is going to lower his stock. Number two, he signed with Remy to manage him. In my opinion, it's not a big deal that Remy financed his event, because where was Easy the block captain going to get all that money from? So that's not a big deal for me in my mind. But he did not leverage his options, in my opinion, even in terms of publicity or blogging, to make his bag bigger. So he didn't do things with ARP in terms of blogging, because we know ARP blogs. He didn't do anything like that to capitalize on his bag or to even make Smack give him a bigger bag. So I don't feel like he's capitalized on his departure from URL in at least half of the capacity it could have been capitalized on.
I disagree. Okay, I disagree with almost everything you said. Okay. So you say he failed to capitalize, that he failed to capitalize from leaving the URL.
On his departure from URL, yes.
But he just left the URL this year. He just left this year. He already did one of the biggest battles of his career and got the most he ever got paid in his career. From what I'm hearing, he got $50,000 from a Hitman Holler. That's bigger than what he ever made on a URL. So that's definitely capitalizing bigger than URL. Then he threw the card right after that, and he was part owner in that. And I don't know how much he made out on that, but that was a successful card, and it was damn good. So I don't know what his cut was, but it was more than what he was making URL. So he definitely doing better being freelancing than URL. Then Caffeine cut him off, and he went to URL. I mean, Caffeine cut him off, and he went to YouTube and started being more active on that and became like the #1 blogger in battle rap as a result of his YouTube numbers over everybody else that's been blogging. So he became the #1 blogger in battle rap as a result of that. So I don't see him capitalize. He definitely capitalized bigger since he left the URL. I don't agree.
You want me to go back with you, or you want?
Yeah, because he's doing better. Because he's doing better on YouTube than he was getting from Caffeine. He doing better. So he making more money now, being free from his URL contract than what they were paying him. So how is he not doing better by himself than with
what I would say is he's doing more because he can do more,
but he's making more money.
And I would also say I would agree with that. He probably is making more money than he was making with URL, because URL was paying him pennies.
So why would you say he's not making 20% more?
No. I'm saying he's not capitalizing the way he should off his departure from URL, because although he is blogging more, he is oversaturating himself. Number one,
how is he oversaturating?
I'm gonna tell you. He blogged too much. So now, and this is it's a whole trajectory. So he blogged a lot about everything. So now that he's not blogging, it looks crazy that he's not blogging, because as a battle rapper, he blogged all the time. Number two, he never directly addressed Smack or Beasley, which are the two pillars of the URL. He could have directly addressed Beasley on the Hurricane Do issue, and he could have directly addressed Smack on the business issue. He never did that. And then on the blogging side, he never did a blog or anything with the ARP that would automatically raise his stock, because the assumption would have been that he was in, aside from that blog, because he was talking to ARP, he would have been in talks of a contract. That would have been the assumption from him doing any type of blog with ARP.
Okay, I hear you. I see you down there, Kings. I'll bring you up next. I disagree with you again. Like, I just believe, I don't think him not addressing certain things was him not capitalizing on his worth of value. He don't have to address the Hurricane Do thing or the URL fallout to actually raise his stock. In fact, hold on, Zoo. Hold on. In fact, his stock is even higher now as a result of his embarrassment to the Remy Ma situation. Now his stock is even more higher because everybody want to hear his story.
Yeah.
In the moment he go live, here's the thing he did. He just crossed over his brand. Now he got to capitalize off this. He just crossed over his brand out of battle rap into the mainstream as a result of this scandal between him and Remy Ma. He got all the attention on him right now. What Remy Ma can't talk about and what Papoose can't talk about,
Easy can.
He can talk about. And it's a lot of platforms that want his story, that's willing to pay money, rather he say something didn't happen. They just want to hear any type of background, seeing that he ain't said anything. The moment he go live tomorrow, if he live tomorrow, watch how many people be in that live feed. It may be tens of thousands or more, literally.
So let me ask you this question, Truth. Okay, do you not think his stock would be higher if hold on. Do you not think his stock would be higher if prior to Trenches, he would have
prior to what?
Prior to the Trenches card, he would have said something to the notion of him speaking on smacking Beasley in the URL, and then him in the Trenches card on his battle with Reed, having a round dedicated to the URL, and then the same situations happened after. You don't think if he would have addressed the URL and prior leading up in his promotion to Trenches, that the situation that he's in now would be even bigger?
No. I think it's right. I think it's right where it needs to be. See, you squeeze that other thing in there. You like, first you was going on there. You said, and if you add this, what's happening now in it? It's what happened.
What do you mean?
Now.
No. I don't mean to cut you off, Truth. I was just saying, if the same situations after the Trenches card happened, but leading up to the Trenches card and the Trenches card, he addressed the URL and said he was going to address the URL in his rounds, and then address the URL in one of his rounds versus Reed. That what's happening now with the Remy Ma Papoose situation, that would be bigger if he had did that prior.
I believe if he mentioned URL the way that he did, I believe that he mentioned URL the way that he did on the Trenches, it would have probably made more money on the pay-per-views. However, I don't think this incident would have skyrocketed even more, because it's still the battle rap community. You
got you.
So it still would have just been the battle rap community. If he'd have mentioned URL, it still only stays in the battle rap
same 10s, 20s.
Yeah, it only stays in the. But what happens is it would have made more people probably buy the pay-per-view just to hear what he had to say. You know what I'm saying? If he would have announced that, he probably would have made more money. Yeah, that part is true. He probably would have made more money on the pay-per-views if he let it be known. You don't want to miss with how I'm gonna address the URL of my up-and-coming battles of pay-per-view. So he probably would have made more money if he made a statement. However, this situation happened, actually raised his stock. Good, rather he got the good end of it or the bad end of it. His stock is definitely all-time high right now as a result of that. Now it's up to him on how he capitalized off of it. And I believe
you better come out with a Kanye West video.
Yeah, I believe that's gonna make a big difference. But I don't think for the most part, him addressing Hurricane Dude, Beasley, and the URL, actually, I don't to say nothing about that. And for the most part, what could he say about the girl who he was in love with that was having sex with battle rappers? That kind of real tricky. Because I'm gonna tell you what you don't want to do. You don't want to poke the bear. You don't want to get into it with a girl you've been involved with, because the things she know can damage you. So it'd be things like that. Sister Jess, you there? You still gone? You didn't piss Sister Jess off tonight.
I do not assist to Jess. I answered objectively.
I said we did. Yeah. Respect.
I love Sister Jess. Sister Jess is a beautiful co-host. She was a bailiff last night court, but this night court she's been wonderful. Yeah, okay. She wanted to put you in cuffs last night court, right. But this night court she She
She won't
almost,
put me in, she still won't put me in cuffs different
yeah,
too.
she almost gave you 30 days. But
Right. She did
this
say she gonna hold me in contempt, didn't she?
multiple times. But this
Right.
night court, she been wonderful.
Okay, so with that being said, I'm gonna hand it over to you. And we're gonna see if you got a case, man. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you being up here though, Zoo, man. You know you my guy, man. Much love to you, man.
It's been a pleasure.
Yep, thanks for the love and support. I'm gonna send you to the audience so we can do this vote, man. Jess, did you want to cross-examine or did you hear anything?
Thank you for coming out. Appreciate it, Zoo.
Well, you Jess.
Okay, so I gotta send you back while we do this cross-examine,
you
bro.
think?
I mean, not cross-examine, this deliberation. Okay, so y'all heard Zoo case. I'm gonna bring you up in a second, Kings. Y'all heard Zoo case. He want to put a case on RL. Before y'all vote, please hear what I'm gonna say. He want to put a case on Easy the Black Captain. He believe Easy didn't capitalize like he should have capitalized. Put them in a better, but as a result of not capitalizing like he should have, as for not taking advantage of the opportunities that he could have taken advantage of. So, do y'all believe Easy having capitalized better for himself since his departure of the URL, and that he missed a lot of opportunities of putting himself in a better position? Do y'all agree with that? Do Zoo have a case? Yes or no? Do he have a case against Easy the Black Captain not capitalizing off of his stock and since his departure from the URL? Do y'all believe he have a case? Yes or no? Do he have a case? First 12 yeses, the case will be passed, and the blog will be done on his behalf. First 12 no's, it will be kicked out, and he will have to pay a $5 fine for wasting our time. Do he have a case? True Hunter says no, he don't have a case. That's one. No, he don't have a case. That's two. Brooklyn Fever says no, he don't have a case. That's three. Where we at? We need to vote so we can go on, so I can get to the next case. We need these votes to go on to the next. Where are we at? Where are we at? Cam said no, he never had one. Richard said no, he don't have a case. Fact said no. Fox said no, he don't have a case. Dale D said hell no, $20 fine for wasting our time. Dr. Free said no, he don't have a case. Troy said no. He's still lit. Dream says no, you don't have a case. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We need 2 more yeses, 2 more no's, 12 more yeses in order for this to be passed. Do he have a case on Easy the Black Captain? Let me get King Country. King Country, we need you to vote on this so we can get up out of here. Do he have a case, yes or no? King, where you at? I need 2 more no's and 12 more yeses. What we doing, y'all? Do he have a case against Easy the Black Captain not capitalizing off his career since his departure from the URL? Do he have a case? Yes or no? Do he have a case? Where we at, y'all? We need either 2 more no's or 12 more yeses. Do he have a case? Lurker says no. Country King says no. Okay, so your case got thrown out, Zoo. You must pay a $5 fine for wasting our time. Either you want to cash app it or you want to super chat it. You owe the $5 fine for wasting our time, bro. County of Kings. What's going on with you, County of Kings?
Yo, what's good, Truth? What's up, Jess?
How you feeling? Welcome to Night Court, brother. I saw you down there capping for Jess.
Nah, you know I had to, Truth, I had to fire your ass up because you was going somewhere you should have been going.
Okay.
But we gonna get to it. My case is on.
Welcome to the stage. What's your name again?
You call me Kings County.
Now you want to talk since he should. This
Kings
girl
County.
right here.
Okay. No, I'm coming back to the. I was doing something.
Right, you
Yeah.
sure lit. You sure lit up when he just said that.
Yo,
Go
True.
ahead, though.
This is your
Yes, sir.
co-host. Let her do her job. True. Let her do her job.
No
She
doubt.
doing.
No doubt.
Yeah.
No doubt. No doubt.
Yeah. But it's basically the county of Kings. That's Brooklyn. I was born in Kings County Hospital. So I'm a Brooklyn dude. So
Okay.
that's just what
So
that is.
that's in Brooklyn. That's in Brooklyn.
Yes.
King County. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
So the county of Brooklyn is Kings.
Bro, you know what's crazy?
What up?
Tell me if you can answer this for me though. County of Kings. The majority of my whole fan base is from New York. Like literally. Like most like 80% of all my fan base is from New York. Like that's crazy to me. Like why is that though? Like that's
That's not
crazy to me.
that's not crazy because I'm from New York. I'm
Right?
38 now, so I've been in
Okay.
Houston for the past 13 years.
Are you in
So I've been
Houston
pretty
right
much,
now?
yeah, I'm in the H town right now.
Oh, why you go from H-Town to Houston? I mean Brooklyn. Why you go from Brooklyn to Houston? Why you leave?
I was in the army. I was stationed in
Okay.
Fort Hood, Texas, and
Okay.
that's in Killeen.
Okay.
So after I got out, Houston was one of my cities. My people's in Dallas, they from out there, Texarkana and all of that.
Okay.
So I always just stepped around out here. The economy was good. I mean, the
Okay.
women is beautiful. The food is good. Everything. You know what I'm saying?
Hold
The
on.
humidity is crazy. But
I heard New York got food out this world.
yeah. I mean, either way. But the thing about it is I'm married too. So my wife, she got the
Okay.
Louisiana side. So I get the
Okay.
authentic, gumbo and crawfish egg souffle. So when the grandmom's cooking,
Oh, wait.
you know what I mean?
You say egg what flay?
Crawfish egg souffle. I'm probably pronouncing it fucked up. That's some Creole shit. But I'm
Try
sorry.
not to cuss.
My
Try not
bad.
to
I'm
cuss. I
going
got
off
it.
on your curse. My bad. I'm sorry.
But hey, do that taste good though?
I mean, it does. It got a
Okay.
taste to it. It's basically rice. If you went to like crawfish, it's like the shells, like rotel. It's different ways you can make it like gumbo.
And you
It's
say your
different.
wife get down like that?
Yeah, her whole family, like her mama side,
No,
crazy.
but do she personally get down like
Yeah, personally do. She taught me. She taught me a lot. So
Okay.
yeah,
Congratulations too. How long you been married?
13 years, bro.
Oh,
Appreciate it.
13. Y'all
Congratulations.
got kids?
3. I had 3 daughters.
So are those your only 3 kids, or do you got others?
Well, those my only biologically that I have by her, but
Okay.
I take
Okay.
in nieces, nephews, cousins, and
Right.
do as much. You know what I'm saying?
So
So
let
really,
me ask you this.
what up?
You got 3 kids. Who do they look like?
My oldest is 13. She kind of like my twin.
Okay.
My middle child, she's 8 years old. That's the athlete. She's hooping. She take
Okay.
after a lot of her mother. Like she got her mother in her that when I look at her, she just look like her mother.
Oh,
So
so her
you got
mama was an athlete too?
nah, not that part. Like the
Okay.
attitude, the demeanor,
Okay.
that part she got.
Everything you like,
Okay.
everything you like about your wife, she got it. Good.
So let me ask you this though.
Facts, Jess. Facts.
Let me ask you this though. The one
Yeah.
you said is your identical twin. Is she like you in any type of way?
Yeah,
Or she
she's
just
like
look
me
like
personality. Like
you? Okay.
personality wise, we more laid back. You gotta really mess with us to, get a reaction like that out of us. Plus looks wise, we look like twins as well. So
Okay.
she
Okay.
actually look
So
like my mother, but I look like my mother. But since she's a
okay.
female and she's more lighter, she more, resembles my mother than I. But we all look like my moms, obviously.
Okay. Okay. Now what about the last one?
And yeah, that's she's like a resemble of both. As far as her looks, she's like half me, half mother. Her personality is like half half. I say she probably got the best features out of both of us in her. I could say that.
How old is she?
And she's 4. She'll be 5 in a couple of months.
Now are they daddy's girls or mama's girls?
Of course, they daddy girls, but
All of them?
all of them.
Okay. So who's the discipliner of the family?
Of course, it's me. See, I'm the military dude. You got to run
Right.
things, Yeah, of
Right.
course.
Okay, let me ask you something. How is it with you as a father raising 3 girls? Like do part of you like as a man, like you tell me like how kick in any type of way. You got 3 girls with a man. Like, how do that go? How is that for you?
I mean, it's a challenge because for me, I feel like the Most High wouldn't put nothing on you that He don't think you could bear. And when I look at, how I was, I was a ladies' man myself, but I was never
That's why
disrespectful
you
towards
got them
ladies.
girls. That's why
Yeah,
you got
yeah,
them girls. That's usually what
that's a fact.
happens.
That's a
Go
fact.
ahead,
Now, I'm not
though.
gonna hold you like that.
Yeah,
That's a fact.
that's usually what happened though on
Yeah.
everything. Go ahead though.
That's a fact. You know what I mean? So I know how I was, but I wasn't ever disrespectful or nothing like that. But raising them and because my oldest is 13, and I mean it's a challenge. You gotta, I feel like emotional side, because I realize I'm not really an emotional guy. So that's the part that I think pissed a lot of women off that I dealt with in the past. Me just being nonchalant. And even though if I care about something, I wouldn't show it. But having 3 daughters and a wife is an emotional side. I have to be in touch with that to really correlate. You feel what I'm saying? You just can't, yo, man up, what's the problem? That don't work. You know what I mean? When my nephews and cousins, I could, get out there, run them up. We on the court, we go in the backyard. We just do stuff and, rough it out. Men, young boys. But with females, you got to sit down. You got to listen to when they talk, when they want to talk, when they bring it out, things that they say, because that's what you got to pick on as a parent, especially as a father. Because when they do approach you and they talk to you, you want them to feel comfortable. And you could come to me anytime. So it's the emotional side for me. I had to really be in touch emotionally. Being emotionally connected is a thing, and I didn't know how strong it was as far as a bond between any kind of relationship. I mean, with my mother, family, stuff like that. But when you got, this is your daughters, right? This is your wife. This is a strong bond. You want your daughter to tell you if a guy is looking at her, and you know what I'm saying? You got to have that emotional bond to be comfortable, but disciplined enough to know that when you say anything, you have to stand on it and carry it out. And everything has to be a lesson. I mean, it's been a challenge for myself. I learned a lot about myself. I don't want to sound like I'm rambling, but you gave me the floor, so I'm just gonna let it go. But I learned a lot about myself emotionally. I could say that through my daughters.
Okay.
It's good. Thanks for sharing. It's good to hear positive Black families and being fatherhood and all that. That's lacking in the Black community. So if we're gonna waste, I don't see it wasting. Educate these people on what a Black father look like, active in their kids' life. So that's what we want to hear. So
plus he married too. That's another thing that's lacking in the Black communities. A lot of guys not being married, man, just being women all these years and never marry them, never commit. That's not good at all. So, bro, I commend you on being a man to the plate, leading by example for your daughter to know, to appreciate and value their body, and just don't let guys say, oh, we go together. No, I ain't raising you to go with nobody. I ain't raising no baby mamas. You are a wife. And if a person ain't willing to give you that honor right there, then they don't deserve you. You get what I'm saying? So that's
That's
good,
facts.
bro. Facts.
That's the loop. Because if you want your daughters, I want my daughters to, have their own families and stuff like that. So I have to trust them to pick quality guys. So I can't, you know what I mean? And like I said, listen, I do what I do, but you got to be smart about it. You feel what I'm saying? And I know, even me finding my emotional side, I know I got a temper in a minute. So you have to really, be that example that you want your daughter to bring home, because
That's exactly what's gonna happen. Facts.
yeah. I'm
Facts.
not about to invest all this time, and because children are an investment. You know what I mean? However you look at it, they are your investment.
Facts.
So you don't want to be putting bad investments out there, and you get what you put out, basically. You feel me? So
facts. Okay, so you definitely handled yourself well in that conversation. Let's see how you handle yourself well in presenting the case before the One United Front. What's your
oh
case,
yeah,
brother?
oh yeah, no, not at all. Listen, it's not even more of a case. I know
Okay.
you got a platform. I know what you say bring credence to the battle rap community. People listen to truth. You send a shockwaves through the culture. So I'm just giving this message because I want you to echo it. I know the case is gonna pass because it makes sense. Listen, my case is on the URL dragging their feet with this summer madness. I feel like it's gonna be like last year. We're gonna get crappy put together, whatever. And it took them too long to get these guys locked in. We got Averb and Swamp going back and forth. Swamp is saying, I'm not taking no last minute nothing. I don't want to take no shorts or anything like that. Lock it in now. Why URL not locking that in? Why they not clearing things up with K-Shine and all these other relationships and make it happen? We need something for URL, bro. All this sitting around trying to lowball it and wait the 2 weeks. Okay, we give you, 3,500, whatever they pay them. That's destroying the quality. The product has been bad since caffeine, but it's not caffeine's fault. URL fumbled that situation bad, but you need to get on them, Truth, because we gonna get a garbage summer madness, and after that, I don't know. I don't like to see URL go out like that. It's a lot of brothers over there that's talented. I like battle rap because that's a skill set that I can never see myself doing. To be able to get on stage, memorize, perform, I salute these brothers to the most. Listen, I give them the most high praise to what they do. I admire what they do, and I don't like the way URL is. They taking the quote to something nasty. And I don't like that, True. So you need to get on them because we need a summer madness #1. URL know they all jacked up, but you got to get on them and make sure we get us a summer madness. And we need to get announcements now. I don't want nothing 2 weeks from now. We need to hear stuff now. So that's my whole case, basically.
I don't know, brother. This don't sound like a good case to me because I disagree. Who say that they not already finished with Summer Madness? You got to understand that 8 months away. They got an up and coming event coming up. They not finished. Tell you what I'm going to do 3 months away when I'm trying to promote this one right here. You got, it's like.
No. Pardon me. I don't mean promoted to us. I'm sorry about that. I don't mean to cut you off. I don't mean promoted to us as the people. I mean, they need to tell the battle rappers that's locked in. I want to see battle rappers.
But how we know they ain't said that though?
Because they while they on Twitter talking crazy to each other, they ain't taking this, that, and
URL or battle rappers.
I'm talking about URL. We talking about Summer Madness competitors.
Okay, this is what I'm saying. What is URL saying on pertaining to Summer Madness?
They not saying nothing. And
right.
we hear battle rap. Listen, it's the battle rappers wanting. Why Calico ain't locked in? Calico is sitting here saying
they probably don't want them on. They probably don't want them on Summer Madness.
Come on, see, there you go, True. Listen. I gave you an assignment. I should have gave this to somebody else.
But look, I got to do a fair cross examination.
You ain't even motivated to do it. Come on.
But because, bro, I gotta keep it 100. Look, we in the month of July. It just started. Summer Madness gonna be September 20th something maybe. So why do they have to announce what's gonna happen in September when they do a card every month? Every month the URL do a card.
Them cards ain't nothing new.
But who's to say that they already ain't got Summer Madness locked in already? You gotta keep in mind. Just because Calico didn't get the call don't mean nothing. They don't really be rocking with him like that.
Yeah, they do. What you talking about? It feel like Summer Madness. What?
Yeah, they don't really rock with him like that sometimes.
Truth, you wilding on this one.
I'm keeping it 100. Now, I think for the most part, Jess may say the same thing. She ain't gonna just say, "Yeah, you right." We talking about an event.
It's not. Yeah, I'm right. It's the fact that URL need to get on the ball for the Summer Madness. Let me ask you something, Truth.
That's their biggest event of the year. What makes you think they not gonna be on top of that?
Look what happened with Gnome. You expected that from Gnome. Would you have expected URL to do a Gnome Impact?
They didn't have.
If I told you in February URL gonna do a Gnome Impact, would you have laughed at me?
No, I wouldn't have.
So you must got insider's information nobody else have then.
It ain't that I got inside information. I'm just knowing how a business would move. If your biggest event of the year is Summer Madness,
they got two. It's Gnome and Summer Madness. They got two marquee events.
Nothing is bigger than Summer Madness. Summer Madness is they gold card. They not finna play no games with that. That's how they
play games with. Gnome is a gold card. They play games with that.
Gnome not bigger than Summer Madness though,
It,
bro.
they listen. They both big. Summer Madness could be bigger, but they're both gold mines. So let's say if URL, let's say they cleared what 2 point whatever million after everything is done from a Summer Madness. They may clear 2 million from Gnome. It ain't that far off, even though Summer Madness is the breadwinner. But we know Gnome is still a gold mine, especially doing it out here in Houston. Them lines and streets was packed crazy. Come on, in them pay-per-view numbers, Gnome is a gold mine just as well as Summer Madness.
But all I'm saying is, just because they not letting the public know what's going on behind the scene, don't mean that the battle rappers don't know. And just because Verb and Swamp them arguing, don't mean they gotta lock that in, man.
Cal,
Look,
these
let
are
me tell you
names
something.
people want to see.
Verb for the most part is not have not really been good in battles. Don't nobody really care.
He haven't, but I want to see Swamp Eartham though. I want to see that.
But the URL don't care about these. Look, these dudes do this all the time when they want to check because the URL ain't really booking them as often. They try to. That's what Verb doing. He try to start them like, what you want to do? What you want to do? You want to make a call? Swamp even look. Swamp even bust him out on that. Swamp said,
he be pump faking.
Swamp said, have you been on the phone talking to URL? He said, I had to. I got to give him a price, man. He said, well, I ain't talking to nobody. Thinking about you. I ain't called the URL. I ain't asked them about you or nothing.
Yeah, that's
a
fact.
Verb. He's trying to start something so he could get a check. What you want to do? What you want to do?
What you want to do?
You want to get in there? You want to get in there? But everybody know Verb. He an opportunist. Look, he try to start stuff so he can get a check. Other than that, URL ain't calling him for no check.
I see that.
They ain't calling him for no check.
I think he ducking though. It's too many matchups. He ducked. Yo, he cold.
And then not only that, you got to see Calico. Calico saying he want 50,000 a battle. You think the URL really trying to pay Calico 50,000?
No, Calico just did that Impact, so his price is down now. He'll take less. If he was 50,000, he wouldn't.
Yeah, that was Impact. Just a bad showing. That double Impact was terrible. Yeah, you think the URL? You think the URL trying to double back on that?
If him versus Nitty, I'd rather see that.
I'm just saying, the URL trying to double back on that after that performance on double Impact.
I don't know what they're doing, so I can't even tell you that. Ask you that. I'm just as a perspective of a fan. Listen, I'm not even a Rum Nitty fan. I think he's played out, but I would rather see Calico body him. I want to see Swamp body Verb, and I want to see Calico body Nitty. We need to see this on Summer Madness.
And another thing too, this is another reason why the URL and them ain't making these announcements on what's going to happen in Summer Madness. Because you got too many leagues arising to try to compete with the card. You got the Chrome.
What do you think about that?
That's what I'm saying. You got Chrome 23 trying to compete. You got RBE still competing. You got King of the Dot. So they build cards around URL cards. They need to know when the URL dropping so it won't hurt their sales and numbers. They trying to see what their main event is to see who they need to book to compete. So they not gonna expose their hand like that, bro. That's why they usually look what they did on the double Impact. They didn't even tell you who people was matched up with because they didn't want to give away everything. So
terrible. I mean, you can't don't use that as an example. Like, let's not talk about that Gnome card, man. Let's forget that.
I'm just saying they be strategic with how they do things because they know they competitors is paying attention too.
It don't even matter. Whatever URL do, everybody else fall in suit anyway. They don't have to acquiesce to nobody else. Nobody cares. If URL got a Summer Madness card, this is all I care about. Nobody else could compete. RBE does his thing, but let's just be real. He'll give you a good main event, co-main event. With me personally, the rest of it be whatever. Chrome, she do her thing. Remy, shout out to Rem. I rock with Rem heavy. I rock with Pap heavy. Brooklyn all day. I've been listening to Pap since 2007. So I rock with them all day, but let's just be real. Remy is about 3 years away from really being real. She got to get consistent talent and able to book them frequently to really compete, period. URL still is that league. I like them new guys. They have to put them out there on YouTube for one and make it real and stop with all these little fake cards. And then the matchups you do have, let's get them on Gnome and let's get them on Summer Madness. Let's start getting the proper vets beat up like they should on camera. That's Summer Madness. Like all of this, I don't know what they doing. and they sliding off, Truth. And I thought you saw the vision, but I don't know why you trying to come up here and be objective on anything when you are real get no benefit of the doubt at this point. None.
I just had to just look at the facts, and I got to cross-examine the cases. Sent to Jess. You got something to situation.
What's up, Jess?
Hey, I have to disagree, Maldrew. So when I first started talking to you, it was during when I first met you, it was July of last year. And when you started talking about battle rap, you were even promoting to me that there's this big event coming up called Summer Madness in July. The end of July, you was promoting it. I'll say that. So battle rap is a sport. When we talk about the Olympics, when we talk about NBA finals, when we talk about boxing, not any regular boxing match, but highlight.
Floyd Mayweather, right? We talking about Javante Tank Davis, the showstoppers. Tell them, Jess.
I even gonna even hold you fine. They may not have to give the battle rappers that they do have locked in. Save the date promotions should be going out at least 3 months in advance. So we're already now we're 2 months in advance. People be talking about it. The fans already, especially. Wait, let me ask you, Brooke, Mr. King.
What's up?
Do they put up the prices for Summer Madness?
Not now.
It's going to be higher than the typical battles, or it's the same fee for every battle?
Same fee every battle.
They listen. It's kind of different now because you seen what they did with the Born Legacy.
$25 with Summer Madness, isn't that $50?
Yeah, they doing it different. Truth. You seen what they did with Born Legacy? It's $5 if you have the app on caffeine. It's $25 without it. So I don't know how their numbers is looking. It fluctuates. But usually Summer Madness is the premier event. I'm sorry for talking over you though.
Yeah, do they charge more money for
Yes, Summer Madness is the premier event. Just like Truth said, it's the premier event.
Okay, just like an artist going on concert. Even before before their tour date releases, they're still promoting, hey, I'm gonna be on tour. Hey, these are the people I got performing with me. Be on the
boys in Vegas and all of that.
Be on the lookout for these dates that I'm about to release. Months before they release the dates, even.
Months before.
So if they want to take themselves serious, if they really do have competitors out here, you want to give your people something to look forward to, especially if other people are grabbing their attention and taking them up to other platforms. Shake your head all you want, Maliki. If you know there was nobody touching you, holding a candle to you, and now everybody wants to grab your audience and take them to a different platform, but low-key people still want to give you that respect. And if you have an event, they want to know, they want to see, regardless if so-and-so is doing an event over here. If they're smart and if they're a respectable league, they're going to want to give their people something to look forward to. Like, hey, save the date, Summer Madness, we didn't forget about it. We got this event coming up. Have some type of promotion going on. So to get people hyped, get people, especially if you want ticket sales to be sold out, especially if you want record numbers, especially if you know you have competition.
And another thing,
competition, I'm gonna give you breadcrumb after breadcrumb after breadcrumb, so that when I finally do release it, I have people already buying tickets.
Excited. And can I add to something real quick, Jess? Can I add to something real quick? What you were saying?
Even for the new event hold on one second, sir.
I'm sorry.
But even in the event that they have coming up in August, they should even be promoting it at the intro, like, hey, don't forget Summer Madness after if you like this event, Summer Madness is gonna be crazy. Like, they should be promoting it at every event that they have. Even Gnome, Summer Madness, if you like this event, like, they should be enticing people to want to buy. You have to, if you're in business, you have to encourage buyers.
That's terrible.
You can't, that's called marketing. That's called being in business.
That's called
you have to motivate.
Don't do that, Truth. Don't do that.
You have to motivate. You have a product that I'm not gonna overexert myself. If you all right, go ahead, Maliki.
We're just having a conversation back and forth.
I'm not going to overexert myself. You
don't have to overexert yourself.
I'm not going to start yelling. I'm not going to start yelling.
Girl, go ahead.
You got to interject.
You act like a person. Yeah, but you act like a person can't engage. Like, come on, like, what are you doing? Go
I
ahead.
waited to engage. I heard a lot of craziness, and I waited to engage.
You didn't hear nothing crazy come out of my mouth. Everything I popped was facts. You sound crazy.
Saying that they don't
But
have
you can't interrupt facts, Truth. You gotta let that spill out.
Those not facts. That was terrible. But go ahead though. Not facts.
Go ahead, Jess. Bring it home.
You don't promote Christmas in spring, okay? You don't promote Halloween for Valentine's Day.
They're not promoting Christmas. If you want
to go to Walmart,
as soon as Halloween is over,
Christmas.
They
and Thanksgiving. They put Christmas and Thanksgiving in Walmart.
But that's what you call smart marketing. That's why they make the most money on Christmas.
That's
because they're intentional about getting people to buy and enticing people to buy something for Christmas. That's when they make the most money.
But you know what make your whole argument terrible, because you don't really know battle raps. First of all, URL sell out every event. They sell out every event. They don't have to expose their hand. They never have an event they don't sell out. So whatever venue because we know this already. We know every event.
Who's we? I don't know.
Everybody in battle rap know the URL sell out all their major events. Come on, we ain't got to play these games.
We ain't playing games.
Listen, every event Summer Madness is sold out. That's gonna already be sold out soon. They mention it. You have competitors watching your every move, building cards around you. Cards, release a date so that they can release a date before your date when you pay per viewing or after your date. None of them really do that. That's why they do this stuff month by month for the most part. That's why they do this.
That's why they've been falling off. That's why they've been falling off. But I'm trying to.
I never said to release a date, Malachi. I said they could.
Promotion.
They need to market. At the end of the day, they never had a season where they had multiple leagues competing with them. They have literally top tier. Now Chrome is not as good as them, but they have people holding a candle to them and competing with them. So you can't compare them to last year. Oh, they never did it. But now would be a good time. Especially since other people are throwing events during the same times you're throwing events.
That's
and you still want to draw people in. You still want to take people's attention. You can lose an audience attention. All right,
why would you do that? Why would you do that when you throwing big events every month? Every month the URL throw.
That's the problem. The quality is garbage. Those events is garbage. I don't like the quality. Take your time. Put the best battle rappers out.
First of all, every time the URL throw a card, it's gonna be better than probably anybody card.
That's not true. They have not thrown one card better than John John's bullpen card. URL has not thrown a card better than that.
Okay, I disagree with you, because the URL roster is better than any battle rap league's roster. Now, however the battles come out, hold on. However the battles come out on the rappers, that's on them. But the URL, hold on, brother. But the URL for the most part, when they release their card roster 9 times out of 10 going to be better than any battle rap league roster, card. So they're going to always have the best roster for the most part. Now, however the battle come out, that's entirely different. But when you got competitors,
but that's what I want to talk about. I want to talk about the quality of the battles. You can't keep booking these battles at the last minute and putting all the roster names on, getting everybody excited. This dude choked. He got a half performance. This person barely showed up, twerking the building, but he not in the building, but he's going to rap. Like, come on, I'm tired of that. That's trash. That ain't trash, Truth.
No, let's be serious. Because when we URL still have the best rosters when putting together.
Okay, you can have the best rosters, but if you ain't using your pieces right and you looking bad out here, Caffeine cut y'all budget, about to give y'all the boot. URL can't even go on their own live stream service and get their own pay-per-views popping. You got to go through Caffeine to pay back money y'all owe. That's a bad situation to be in.
That's not true. Where you get all that from? They got the
look. You see what's going on? Look at what's going on.
I don't see what's going on. But for you to say that they can't do their own pay-per-views, that's crazy.
Beasley said that they rights. They can't live stream on Watch Battle Live. The joint that they had, they cannot use that while they under contract with Caffeine.
Right, we know that because they got a contract deal with Caffeine. It ain't like that they can't. If they didn't have a contract deal with Caffeine, they would go right back to Watch Battle Lives and doing pay-per-views.
And they should have stayed with them.
Why do you think they have a contract, Malachi? Because there's money involved.
They got that upfront bag.
Okay, so then the brother is right. Because
No.
of money issues, if you're under contract, just like with the whole easy thing, URL's like, oh, you can't leave us because you still owe us time.
Facts.
They're under contract with somebody, and guess why the contract exists? Because
who they owe time to?
Value. The whole point of a contract is exchanging value. So if they still owe,
they don't owe nobody. What you
They owe URL owe caffeine time.
The contract
the URL don't owe caffeine nothing.
The contract wouldn't exist, Malachi, if there wasn't.
So why they pay-per-views are still on caffeine?
Exactly, because they're still under contract. Because I still owe, just like an artist still owes their label 12 albums, I'm still under contract with my record label.
Like
why
Tupac with Jeff
contract? Why can't they hold their own events? Because they still are under contract and owe these people a certain amount of money.
You know what? First of all, they don't owe them no amount of money. So let's make that clear. That's what I'm trying to say. You don't
know that to say that.
Hold on, bro. I do.
It's a capitalist country. They're not doing pro bono.
Girl, that's
a fact.
Girl, first of all, that's a lie. This is what I'm trying to tell you. Here's where you erring at right now. You speaking on things you really don't know about. So I
know what a contract is.
No, you don't. You don't know what a contract is. You don't know what the
Come
URL.
on, Truth. She know what a contract
is.
She
don't, bro. She don't know what
yes,
a URL cap. Okay.
Nobody do. Nobody do. Nobody do. Truth. But URL and caffeine.
Hold on, King. I'm gonna bring you back for a second. Here's the thing. You don't know. You just got here. You don't know what's going on in the background. Okay. You don't. I know things. I talk to people behind the scenes. I know things. They don't owe no money. They got given money. Okay. They gave their services to caffeine for a price. They don't owe caffeine no money for nothing. Okay. Now I know what's happening.
They are in contract with caffeine for a price, right? That's what you just said, right? Is that what you just said, Malachi?
No, but what you doing is backtracking off what was said to try to make it seem like you know what you were saying, and you don't. And that's
not true. Contract only exists when you're exchanging value. That's what I said.
Saying the URL old. You were saying the URL
and that's basically what it comes down to, Malachi. Because guess what? They're in contract. They're in contract for a certain amount of price, and until they hit that price, caffeine is still going to be in their face. Caffeine is not going to back out of. Why wouldn't caffeine back out of the contract then? Because they still have money on the table.
First of all, they locked in for a certain amount of time. They got a contract for years. Whether they hit the mark or not, it don't change what they already offered their services to caffeine for. They don't owe no money. Whether or not caffeine you backtracking and trying to make your argument seem valid, but it's not. They don't owe them no money at all. Look, caffeine trying to make money. That's why they went from free to now pay-per-viewing to try to make up for money that they probably ain't gonna be able to make. But URL don't owe them nothing because we sold our services for you for this time. What you make off of it is on you. Okay? They don't owe them nothing. Nothing. So that's what I'm trying to say. Like, come on now. It's like knowing and understanding what's going on and what's taking place. The brother said a lot of things not true. They ain't finna market Summer Madness when they got events every month coming up. Because what happens is you trying to direct the traffic for what's coming up to focus on something that's 3 months away. And are they slowing up on Summer Madness? How? Because they ain't release it to the public. You don't think they telling these battle rappers ahead of time who they got the right for to prepare for? Like, because they gonna tell it to us at the same time they telling it to the battle rappers? No, that's not true. Making a statement like that just because you and the public don't know. It's a business. A lot of things are kept secret. A lot of things are behind the scenes. A lot of battle rappers already booked. Even when these cards is over, we know they be booked 2-3 more cards. When people be saying stuff like, why do URL keep booking these people when they had a bad performance? Because they was already booked three events ahead of time. So that's why they still could be on the card if they do a bad performance, because they booked for the next 2 cards. We hear this all the time. So just because they ain't made it known and it's in the end of September, don't mean that the battle rappers don't know that they gonna be on it. Come on now, like, nah, come on, man. I just look at the logistics of things and know what business is. We see what's going on. They're in the war with Chrome. They're in the war with King of the Dot. They're in the war with RBE. Ain't no business exposing their hands like
no one said
somebody trying to throw event.
They're not even
yeah.
giving the location. They're not
They
even. They're not
they
even.
don't have to do that, Jess. This is what I'm trying to tell you. They don't have to give up the location because they sell out Summer Madness every time it's mentioned. If you got a guaranteed event that sell out every time, you don't have to tell when it's gonna be.
But the climate hasn't been this distracted. They had their audience because they were the NBA of battle leagues. Now you have Easy the Block Captains selling out events, having good events, breaking their records. You have other leagues in competition.
What record? Easy
all right, so let me talk. Never mind. I don't care no more. It's Jude's case. Let Jude defend his case.
It don't matter. If you can't handle dialogue, and that's on you. You act like you don't know how to dialogue.
Dominate the conversation. There's no type of
dialogue. The same thing you be doing, but
you put the
Jess, you making statements that's terrible. You saying that Easy the Black Captain them selling out more than URL. That's false. That's not
you
true.
You told me that. I don't know.
I ain't never tell you that.
That's Easy the Block Captain more sell than the URL event. Yes, he did. His last event, you said it was successful, and that you did a blog on it. I heard it on your blog.
First of all,
get out of here. I don't care no more.
You just lied and misrepresented my statement. Everybody knowing battle rap, I will never say nothing stupid like that. Okay, I would never say Easy the Block Captain event sold out more than a URL who got over a million subscribers. Chrome 23 only got 80,000 subscribers. I would never say nothing stupid like that. I said they had a successful event, meaning that the card was better than the last URL card, not who made more money, because I know Easy ain't making more money than a URL. Chrome 23 ain't making more money. King of the Dot ain't making more money than URL. BE ain't making more than a URL.
So you didn't say anything about him breaking records on his last
record? What record? What the numbers at?
You didn't say anything about Easy the Block Captain's event compared to URL.
That it was a better event, not that it made more money.
No, I'm talking about dollar signs.
Heck, I never say no trash like that. That'll be a stupid.
What about Chrome?
No, I will never say nothing like that. Chrome ain't making more. Chrome ain't
I'm talking about
more than a URL.
I'm isolating the event. I'm talking about every event, singling it out. I'm not talking about totality because they just got into the business.
Chrome
what I'm saying is compared to their URL's event, right? In Chrome and Easy the Block Captain's event, you never said nothing as far as the money that they were raking in.
No. What I said was Remy Ma was in a 400,000 deficit. Okay, Easy them did the event, made up for her loss. Did not compare that at all to what URL is making. They make $1 million a month, over $1 million a month on the app alone.
I'm not talking about the app. I'm literally.
But we all.
How do you know he had a successful event? Then how do you know his event financially was successful?
Gosh. Anyway, man, like I said, we just saw what happened caffeine when they did. Hold on. Let me just say this. We just saw what happened on caffeine, and guess what happened on caffeine? We saw when they did they pay-per-view. It was 1-something million people watching it. That was allegedly all pay-per-view buyers. 1.2 million people all watching on a pay-per-view event. Now they were trying to say, oh, we didn't really make that much money. That was just people coming in and out. So it was keeping the tick of that. Right. Coming in at 1.2 million. Okay, cut that in half. Let's just say that is the case. You cut that in half and times it by 30. Right, exactly. Come on now. But that's what people always say. They think they know. You get what I'm saying? So I don't know. It is what it is. I just stick with the facts, and I kick it to what it says. The man wanted to put a case on URL slow boating with Summer Madness. You can't say that because you don't know. You don't know what's going on behind the scenes. You don't know that they reached out to. You don't know who writing right now. Just because they ain't let it be known. They got a major event coming up this month. Another major event coming up next month. Ain't gonna be get on Summer Madness. No, that's bad business. We're going to promote what's coming up right now. Y'all need to get this pay-per-view. Y'all forget Summer Madness. We pushing this right now. We're not pushing 3 months away. Get this event right now. This is what we pushing right now. Like good dope. Come on, man. We ain't sitting on this. We pushing this event right now. We want everybody to focus on this event. We don't want everybody focusing on Summer Madness 3 months away. That's just real business like that. So it is what it is. Brooklyn, I hear you, brother. Intense conversation. It's part of the business. Don't take it personal. Okay, anyway, we ready to deliberate, man. We're going to throw this over to the jury. If you ain't got nothing else to say on the subject.
I just asked a question. I'm waiting for my answer, and that's all.
What's your question?
I asked you what makes it a successful event then, as far as dollar signs.
Okay, we didn't say it was successful on dollar sign to some degree. We were saying Easy the Block Captain had a better event than the URL because the URL Gnome Impact was not a good card. It was only a 6. I rated it a 6. Easy the Block Captain event was better because all the battles on his card was good. Not to say he made more money than them because it was even in a small area. He had a little club. URL threw a venue with 1,000 people inside of it, all sold out. So right. No.
So you don't think that that's something that they need to change their marketing strategy if other leagues are now having better and more successful events than they are? So they shouldn't switch up anything and continue business as normal.
No. Okay. No, not at all. Because like I said at first, the URL have the best roster. You don't have to switch up nothing.
You have the best roster, but if you're booking things last minute and people are not prepared, and then you're having failed events, it don't mean nothing.
Again, when
then you're losing the trust of the audience. Then you're losing people trying to think that okay, they're gonna have top tier roster and a top tier event, and then now all you have is just a top tier. You just repetitively just having top tier rosters with no fruits to show. So at the end of the day, that doesn't mean nothing. That's what the brother's problem is. And so if you don't have nothing to say, I'm gonna present King's Cross. Oh, well, you threw him down. I don't know.
Yeah, I got something to say.
Well, first you need to bring the brother up before we put up his charges. So
I don't need to put him. I don't need to put him up. I don't need to.
He's in the middle of talking and you put him down.
Yeah, I put him down because I know what he's trying to do. He just wanted to keep interrupting because his case was looking bad. That's all that was. Here's the thing. When you have the best roster, it don't matter what the other leagues putting together. When you got LeBron James, Steph Curry, Kevin Durant, it don't matter if the other team got Mobley. It don't matter if the other team got Draymond Green. When you got the best roster out of all battle rap. All the battle rap. Everybody know that. So the URL, when they announce a card, it's going to look better than any battle rap league's card for the most part. Now, what happens that night, you don't know until that night happens. But at that time, the card is already sold out. And the reviews is already sold out of what it's going to do.
And
that's not what the brother's saying.
I wrote it down.
I wrote it down.
He's not locking. Oh, you did?
Yes, I did. I wrote it down. Okay, you wasn't even really here. I've been writing stuff down.
I wrote it down.
I wrote it down too.
And exactly what his argument is, why isn't URL? So when you're done, I'll read his charges because I have it verbatim.
Yeah, say it verbatim. Here you go, right here.
All right. So are you done presenting your case, King?
What's up, everybody? Listen, man. Truth. Why you wilding out like this, man?
I'm spitting facts. I'm spitting facts. I ain't wild. Tell me anything I said wrong. Since I'm wilding out, tell me one thing I said wrong.
Listen, the quality of these URL battles it's been garbage. That's all I wanted you to push that message so they could get this Summer Madness together. I don't care about this Born Legacy 15, whatever app card they got next after that. We talking about Summer Madness, whatever one they on. It should be fire with battlers locked in with 2 months prep. I don't want to see no 3-week hollow, no 2-week from Nitty, no 4-week swamp. I don't want to see that mid. That's mid. Keep that. Let the battles be known. I want to see some classics. I want to see you see what happened? Being on Twitter all day. I want to hear you truth on your panel chopping it up. It's not you are really pushing the pendulum. Let's just be real. That's just what it is. I don't care about how much money they making and all this other stuff, because that's them. I'm just a supporter. I don't get none of their money. I don't even invest in their company. They're not even a public owned company. You can't even invest in their stock. So I don't own nothing but just good battles. I don't even like the app because they run it crazy and want to take 8-9. Get out of here. At the end of the day, I want to see these brothers shine. That's it. I want to see this art form grow under URL. What they built the establishment. I don't agree with calling people grandfathers and Uncle Smack, but if they look at him as that through battle rap, uphold that. That's all. That's all I want to see. Make things right with Briz if he want to come back or not. Make things right with K-Shine if he want to come back or not. It's about doing your brothers right. At the end of the day, it's about righteousness, because a lot of the stuff that's going on over there, that's not righteousness. You don't fall out over that. K-Shine was your soldier. He was frontlining like Rock. But you know what K-Shine did? He realized his brand because he got a little bit more flavor. Hanging out with Dot Mob Rex, people know him more. They bigging him up more. He feel himself. He don't want to be the little boy no more. I won't be up under your arm, Beasley. Get off me. Don't dap me up like that. We got business to talk about. That's it. It's about righteousness. Let's be real, truth. You know that's real. Right? Trying to little boy K-Shine when he pulled up the battle Jack Boy. Like, no, bro, this is business. And Jack Boy got sick, and you want to hold me to a contract because your man got sick? You picked him. I don't want to battle him. Come on, man. That's not righteous business, bro. And it's affecting the quality. That's what I care about, the quality. If they making money, that's on them. I don't get nothing from this. I want to see K-Shine on stage. The Camacho walking through them. I want to see that. I want to see Calico on stage coming out to the ain't nothing gonna happen, smack. I want to hear all of that. I don't care about nothing. I don't even care if Surf pop out of jail. And if he do, that's gonna be something else. But if he do, and he bring that Summer Madness feel back, I would appreciate that for what it is. I'm here for the entertainment. I don't have no connections to none of that other stuff. I don't rap, don't want to rap, can't rap. Tried to rap, wasn't for me. That's why I acknowledge and I salute and I support where I'm at. That's it. The quality is bad, truth. That's all I wanted. I wanted you to push that, but you over here talking about business expenses and all of that. I don't know. All I know is when budget cuts is involved in anything, that ain't a good thing. And when you see the quality affected, that ain't a good thing. So now it affects me because I gotta watch this. Get out of here, man. That's not fair to anybody. And you got an app and you don't even tell people when the battle's supposed to drop or none of that. They raggedy. They don't promote on their own YouTube. They take money out their pocket by not promoting on YouTube. And their channel is still monetized because Beasley is a liar. They still have ads running, the good ads, the premium ads on all them old battles. And ARP and everybody else is getting money too. But he's lying. Oh, they're going to take battle rap off of YouTube. Get out of here. Beasley want to take battle rap off of YouTube. That's why he destroys every small league doing stuff, because all the small leagues going to go right to YouTube a week or two later, and nobody's going to be worrying about a URL app because they're going to take 8 months to put it out there. Come on, nobody waiting for no 8 months if I'm paying $8. Get out of here. Who does that? And the bootleg be out the same day anyway? Like, who does that? Come on, that's bad business. Just as melanated men, black men, however you want to put it, that's bad business, period. People support you. URL was on their own, making $50, $70 a pay-per-view, 100,000, whatever they was getting. They was doing their thing on their own. It was a great example of what you would call a black business and black success, because there was brothers who just hustled, got a camera, got an idea, did what they did, got some battle rappers, and they just put it on pay-per-view. They got their own stuff. Granted, it's them, and they're making money residually. You go to caffeine to take upfront bread to fulfill an obligation you can't fulfill. That's URL's fault. Now they in the contract where they owe. So I'm not going to discuss their business, but when it's a budget cut involved, that's not good. Budget cuts ain't never good. It ain't never going good, and we got to cut a budget. That don't make sense. It ain't looking right. That's all truth.
Yeah, you know, one of my favorite passages in the Bible when God say that in the last day deception will be great, that even the very elect of God would be deceived if it was possible. And I just pay attention to details and words that's being said, and I'm just appalled at some of the comments I'm seeing, and y'all ain't even paying attention to nothing that was said. Crazy. I'm just shaking my head like, wow, like literally deception is that easy. I put up this comment right here. He said, truth or URL groupie. Again, name one thing I lied about. It's obvious y'all don't know business. The man came up here and he was speaking about why isn't they pushing Summer Madness? 3 months away. They got a major card coming up this month, another major card coming up next month. Who knows what they doing behind the scene? What part of that don't you get? Just because the public don't know about it, don't mean that we ain't already booking who's going to be on the card. It ain't for us to announce it to the public. And why should we when we sell out the event every time we announce it? Like, damn, y'all don't get 2 + 2 is 4? Like, damn, like that stuff be crazy to me. But again, this is why, hey, it is what it is. I know what I was defending and what I was saying, like I always do. I created this show.
So how do you know that they have
crazy
artists' book?
Because I know people behind the scenes. That's why.
Okay, so what he's saying is based off of their
I know exactly what he's saying.
Based off, oh, you wrote it down? What did he say? What's his charges?
Oh, come on, man. I already said it like 3 times and you still, come on, man.
Because that's not what he said, what you just said.
I know exactly what he said. That's a lie. And I'm willing to bet you that that's a lie. What you just said, that's a lie. He first came up here, his exact words, why they peeing footing with you with the Summer Madness. They ain't releasing no dates. They ain't making no announcements of the battles. That's what his complaint was, okay? No. Summer Madness. You can't tell me. I already know. Let's bet. Let's bet.
Let's bet.
The quality.
No, Brooke.
The quality.
No.
That came later on.
Let's bet. Let's bet, Malachi. I'm gonna put 20 on it.
Okay.
That's what his argument is. I'm gonna tell you exactly what his argument is when he came on stage. Oh, like he said earlier, it was the quality. Okay. He said URL is dragging their feet with Summer Madness.
Mm-hmm. There you go. I just said that.
No, you didn't say that. Oh no, you didn't say that. It's on record. It's on record.
Crazy. She said I just didn't say that.
What did you say? Repeat it.
Go ahead.
Repeat what he said. What's his charges? Repeat it again.
I just told you that he was complaining about Summer Madness, that they dragging it and not announcing the battles, not saying when the date gonna be. That's what he came up saying. I just said that. How you missed that?
That's all he said, right? Okay, so
that was his main argument. I'm the one who objected on it.
No.
Like, you sound crazy.
No.
Look. I'm smart enough to know when these brothers be talking, they start out saying one thing, then they pile up 4 or 5 other things. But when he first came up, that was his complaint. That was the complaint.
They're dragging their feet as far. Okay, you're done, right?
Yeah, that was it.
No, sir. Listen.
Look, I'm not stupid. Look, I'm not stupid by far. Listen, I'm not stupid by far. I debate. Let
me say mine. So we put a bet.
I debate for a living. I listen to people to know how to counter when I'm talking to them. Okay, I know exactly what the man was saying.
Sir,
this is the debate.
His argument, Malachi, was that URL's dragging their feet with Summer Madness. Why ain't URL locking in nothing? They're destroying the quality and will end up throwing a trash event. That's his charges. His charges is he's concerned as far as the booking artists, rappers for this Summer Madness, because based off of how they're doing it previously with their previous events have been flocking because they're not giving the artists enough time to prepare for the event. And he don't want trash. He wants a quality event. It's Summer Madness. He wants it to be lit.
All that came later on after.
His charges is based off of past events flopping. And he's saying that certain artists don't look like they've been prepared. And he says they need to be locking in artists in a timely event. Give these artists 3 months minimum.
Bro, all that stuff came later on. Okay?
No, it didn't.
Yes, it is.
I wrote it down as he was talking. As he said, they're dragging their feet. He's telling exactly what. Give it context. He's talking on. He said, "Oh, URL is dragging their feet with Summer Madness." What does he mean by dragging their feet? He explains later. Right, the next sentence. I wrote it down. He said, URL is dragging their feet with Summer Madness. Why ain't they locking in nothing? They're going to destroy the quality of the league and give us another trash event like they've been doing this year. That's his issue.
Okay, first of all, again, and what was the cross-examining to that is, how do you know? Because they ain't made it known to the public. How you know that they ain't got battle rap?
He told you why.
No.
There's artists. He told you specific artists that have not been contacted yet, that are complaining like you ain't gonna hit me up last minute because the other artists that you're looking for don't confirm, and then when they don't follow through, then you want to hit me up last minute to perform for Summer Madness, and then my performance is not up to par.
This will I be. Let me know now.
All right.
This will I be meaning about. You got to know battle rap, because you under the impression just because the battle rappers say lock me in, the URL supposed to automatically lock them in just because they just created some false little beef on the internet when they already have what Summer Madness gonna be. This is what I'm trying to tell you. This is what I'm trying to tell you. Yes, but this is what, bro. Like, is y'all listening to y'allself?
Truth, let me ask you a question. Can I ask you a question?
You talking about, hold on, bro, hold on.
I'm listening. I'm listening.
Why they ain't locking Swamp? Why they ain't locking Swamp and Bird? Why? Because they didn't created some internet beef. Oh my gosh! Like, really? If we really serious,
you don't want to see that battle though?
No, no, I don't want to see that battle.
What you want to see on Summer Madness?
Verb do that every time, and it be terrible. Okay,
it do, but
Verb do that every. I want to see that. But I don't want to see Verb, bro. Verb do this every time.
I don't want to see Verb either, but Verb getting killed on stage by Swamp talking ridiculous to him. I want to see that. Give me that.
I don't want to.
Then a Solar Flare versus a John or some dumb shit.
Solar Flare and John, bro. This what I'm saying, bro. Like I told you, just because they ain't made it public to the public, don't mean that they not doing this, bro. You talking about an event that's 3 months away, when they got 2 more major cards coming up before that.
They don't have 2 major cards.
Yes, they do.
Born Legacy is a mid card, and they got some other mid card. Then they got supposed to have Summer Madness.
Bro,
the card is mid. Born Legacy is mid. Look at that. The card is already out. Come on, Truth. You keep that card is a major card. Born Legacy 13.
Bro, again.
Is that a major card, Truth?
Yes. Compared to what battle rap is, yes, it is. Because again, the URL have the best roster in
that
battle
roster
rap.
Ain't on that card though. What I'm trying to tell you, that roster is not on that card. Those matchups don't make sense. They got a 3-on-3. For what?
And what's wrong with a 3-on-3?
If it was all the new guys, that would have been fire. Why they didn't do the D? They could have took the best dudes from best dudes from Detroit, the Midwest, and that little Twitter Spaces beef they had. They could have hashed it out right there on Born Legacy and did a 3-on-3.
Bro,
I would have watched that. But I don't want to see no old Red and Orange. Come on,
this is crazy, man. Like, I can't believe I'm even having this conversation. Y'all, you know what's crazy, man? Listen. I'm critical on things, but I be critical on the truth. I don't pity pat things. Like, for instance, why is people hold on, hear me out though. Why is people knocking the 3-on-3? Like, why are they knocking that?
I just said the 3-on-3 ain't bad, but they should have did the DMV. Remember them dudes on Spaces going ridiculous with each other? Okay, put the best 3, both sides, and let's do it on Born Legacy, where it's more secure and it's respectable. Let's see it then. I don't want to see random old Red. We just seen old Red look bad, and Arsenal don't care. and whoever else. Now, come on, stop, True.
Bro,
Stop.
but you missing the point. Here's the point that y'all just keep on missing.
No,
bro.
you keep making up a point that people ain't missing. That no point. The point is the quality. That's it. All this other stuff don't matter. The quality.
But you don't even know the quality until the event is over.
I see the quality. 2023. That's been good to you, True. We see the quality. Look, we gonna let this drag on any longer?
Look, I'm gonna keep it 100 with you. I'm gonna keep it 100 with you. All jokes aside, like I say, I see things different than everybody else.
What you see?
Like, I'm gonna give you a perfect example. I will take that New Jersey twerk and Rum Nitty and Rockin' Geechee over any battle I didn't see. So even if here's the thing about the URL, you may not like the whole card. You may not like the whole card, but I guarantee you, they will have, but I guarantee you,
don't make no sense, True. Stop.
Okay, you may not like the whole card.
You can't, but you got the best roster though. It shouldn't be a debate whether you're gonna like the whole card. Because prior to Caffeine, you liked URL cards for what it was. The matchups made more sense, and it was a better storyline to come out.
Bro,
now
you
it's
sound
too
crazy,
random.
bro. None of that means nothing. Listen, bro.
It made the history of battle rap. You can't say it don't mean
nothing. Hold on, bro. This is what I'm trying to tell you. Hold on, bro. This is what I'm trying to. Hold on, bro. This is what I'm trying to tell you. What you don't get. If you announce Chris Brown on the card, then Singing Annie, it don't matter what Singing Annie do. She ain't gonna generate more money than Chris Brown on that card. Okay, you could take all them no names and have a good event. We don't take away from that. It has a lot, but when it's done, you're still dealing with the powerhouse of the major rosters that sell out the events that actually get the most pay-per-views. And by that roster being better than anybody else roster, you may not like the whole event, but I guarantee you when that night over, there was a battle that cooked so good that it might smoke those whole entire events that people be throwing. I'm going to give you an example. They say the best card of the year was Easy to Block and Hitman card on Chrome 23. That's what they saying for the most part in battle rap. But that Rum Nitty and Geechee Gotti, that Rum Nitty, Twerk, Geechee Gotti, and Rock smoked that whole event. One battle smoked that whole event. That's the power of when you got a roster like that. It don't matter if you score points. It don't matter if you got a good events. But when you got a major hitter that'll wipe out your whole event, that's what keep the URL afloat, okay? That's what keep it afloat, because they got the powerhouse names. So yeah, look, Rare Breed can throw a major card, and a lot of the battles on there be fire. The URL can come right back with a card full of the best names in battle, but they can have one battle on that event that'll wipe out that whole card. Literally happens all the time. So come on now. I mean, people talking, but let's just get with real facts. Y'all ain't see nothing colder than Rum Nitty and Geechee Gotti this year. That Rum Nitty, Geechee Gotti this year wiped everything this year. Literally wiped out everything this year. So come on now. Like, it is what it is. Come on now. Like, that's what give them the advantage. We talking about business. Like I like what Zoo said right here. Zoo made a point. Zoo said, you speaking as a fan. You're not speaking on business. If me and you in business together, I'm not promoting something 3 months away when we got 2 coming up. Why would I do that for? That's going to take away from the 2 we got coming up. I'm going to push what's coming up like a real, look, millions of dollars. Millions.
Argument. He said they need to lock people in.
That is his argument. Of course, you're going to try to cover it up because you want to justify what he's saying, but I'm hearing what he's doing.
I have it written down.
You written down some of it. You left out a whole lot. Like, come on, what are you talking about?
No, after you cross-examine him, you guys segue to different stuff. But his original argument was that he was nervous about, hey, how come they don't have anybody locked in? They better not be giving us a trash event by getting last-minute people, to letting people know last minute that they're booked for an event. He wants them to lock people in ahead of time so that they can get a quality event and not just get one rap rap battle that's good out of 4 different cards, out of 5 different cards, only one of them was lit by chance.
That's just talking.
Saved the whole entire event. He wants holistically, he wants a whole event with everybody ready with fire rhymes.
How do we know? He just making assertions. How do we know?
Because the last events he said previously they weren't prepared. And that's why they had to trash it.
That's not true. That's not true.
And so that's what you're saying. You're saying Chris Brown wasn't booked 4 weeks before.
What I'm telling you is he making assertions based upon what he's thinking. Though that's not true. What he's saying.
So you're saying the major names were booked ahead of time, months before.
These are professionals. It don't have to be months before. These brothers take battles
4 weeks before. That's what his problem is.
But they all do that. They ain't the only one do that.
That's what he's saying. He don't want another gnome. He don't want another gnome.
How do he know? How do he know?
Because you just agreed with me. You said
no, I didn't agree with you. No, I didn't agree with you.
You don't have to give them months in advance.
You don't. But how do you? You don't. But that don't mean that's what happened. What are you talking about?
Then why even say that?
Because you asked the question. So it don't happen. It does happen. But it also, they be booked in advance too. Months ahead of time. Like,
so
come on.
How do you know that this time they're not going to do that for Summer Madness?
This is what I'm trying to tell you. How do you know? He making don't know. He's saying what Summer Madness, what they not doing yet. That was his whole argument. What they not doing. How do you know they not doing it? Because they ain't announced it to the public. That was his argument. What they not doing for Summer Madness. They didn't release that to the public. How you know they ain't booked battle rappers already? Come on now. Oh my God.
So you're saying, okay, so you're saying that they did book battle rappers already from Summer Madness.
Yes, that's common sense.
Oh, it's not common sense.
It is common sense. You just got here. It's common sense.
But they're not. So he's saying based off of last events, they haven't been doing that.
So you think last event they booked every 4 weeks in advance, or did they book one person or 2 persons 4 weeks in advance? You think they booked the whole card 4 weeks in advance? Everybody, I'm giving y'all a 4 weeks notice right for this event. You think they did that?
I would love to hear him answer that question.
No, that's common sense.
That was his argument.
That's what I mean. That's what I mean by
they partnered up with people and they couldn't. I don't know, Malachi. You got to be here long people enough. Out of state. If you're partnering up with people from out of state, you need to give them more than just 3 months. Because typically you'll get somebody 2 months, 3 months that are just doing one-on-one battles. But if you're partnering up with somebody and have to coordinate time, 4 weeks before the event is you're going to get trash results.
You think everybody was given 4 weeks advance?
Okay, then what was everybody given? If they wasn't given 4, they
would. I read. This what I mean by y'all. Okay. Now y'all see. Now do y'all see what I'm talking about? This is what I be meaning when y'all ain't paying attention to the conversations. Pay attention to what's being said.
All right.
No. That's crazy. But it's good conversation. People gonna like the back and forth debates. Good conversation, good intense. That's how it's supposed to be. But damn, man, that's crazy. Woo. Rafa Raider, don't call up, come up. My gosh. Ooh-wee. Come on, man. Like, look, when you get here long enough, you're going to see what I'm talking about, man. Come on, man. Like, stop it, man. This. Okay, let me just go ahead and put this through. So, do he have a case? Yes or no? Do he have a case? Yes or no? Do he have a case? Yes or no? Do you want to read off his case, Jess, or what? What are we doing, love?
What do you have down as his case?
No, just read off his case, Jess. I ain't gonna play them games. I'm smarter than that. Okay.
I thought you said you wrote it down.
I did, and I ain't finna play your games. I told you I'm smarter than that, right? Okay.
So we made a bet. So when we
I don't care. Listen to the replay. Right.
Listen to the replay.
Right. Listen to the replay.
I need you to send a cash app ASAP.
Okay, go ahead.
What was his name, Malachi Kings?
His name is King Country of Kings. County of Kings.
You told me to call him what? What did you tell me to call him?
I don't know. I know County Kings.
Okay, there's a lot that has been discussed.
A lot.
I forgot his name. But Kings.
Good conversation though, y'all. I know y'all gonna love the playback. Good conversation, but go ahead.
Was it a conversation? It's just like you just choking me and strangling me. I couldn't get nothing out.
No. We ain't. That ain't gonna happen. Stop it.
But Mr. King came on stage. He had charges against the U.S.
They're already voting, Jess. It's already 12 yeses before we even said something.
Okay, that they're not following policy.
Right.
We're gonna keep structure, right?
We just gonna pass it because they're gonna do it anyway.
We're not gonna pass it. There's only 4 votes. We need 12, Maliki.
No, it is. It's 12. It's 12 up here. That's 3. That's 4. That's 5.
Let me finish. So they're gonna run the show.
Look.
So now the
6.
chat.
Look, I'm showing you 7.
Okay, so
8,
now the chat's running the show.
9.
I don't care if it's a yes or a no, but
10.
we're still running a show, and you asked me to do something.
Go ahead.
That makes no sense. Like,
I'm just saying they got like 14 yeses up here already.
All right, good. Never mind. Go ahead.
That's what I'm saying. They already made up their mind. Regard to what we say, it's yes. Yes. Everything is yes. 16. Yes. Before you were talking, I saw my whole screen drop. All yeses. Like, there's no good to even mention it. They already.
No, I want to mention it for the replay. Because what I'm about to say is going to be exactly what the brother said when he came on stage.
Okay, go ahead. Let's save it for the replay because we got a bet. Go ahead.
So we have Mr. King presenting charges against the URL tonight. His charges are that the URL are dragging their feet with Summer Madness, and he doesn't understand why the URL locking nothing in. They're destroying the quality, and they will end up throwing a trash event if they don't lock artists in advance. That's his charges for tonight.
So do you still want them to vote?
Do as you wish, Malachi. I just said I wanted to be the charges. That's how things go.
Okay, so the vote was clearly passed. Not one person said no. Congratulations. Congratulations. What was his name? Country of Kings.
Kings. I just called him Kings because I couldn't remember his name.
Even though you live in Houston, you don't even represent Brooklyn no more. You live in Houston. Country of Kings.
That's what his name is.
Country of Kings.
Oh, King's Country. That's what he said he wanted us to call him. King's Country.
Oh, do it backwards. So it's backwards.
Yeah. Well, thank you for participating, Mr. King's Country.
Come on with your case, Jay. You got a case on me. Come on, the link up top so we can get up out.
You can't take the heat. Don't come in the kitchen, man.
Right, we 4 hours in, so you better come on. If you
Malachi put it on boil. He put it on flame boil.
Good conversation. Good conversation.
Turn it up in here. Oh my goodness.
Good conversation. They gonna love it for the replay. Good conversation.
Okay, but I can still say my piece.
Facts.
Lord have mercy.
Look, but it's supposed to be intense like that. Now y'all see that we don't agree with everything. We don't. You know, there goes right. What was the first question we asked in the beginning of the show? What was the first question I asked?
Chemistry does not mean you have to agree on everything. I don't have to.
Facts.
So that has nothing to do with the show. That has everything to do with people saying on the last show that I will agree with anything you say. That proves that point, but it doesn't mean that we don't have chemistry.
But we know that that's a lie.
All right, dude.
We know that that's a lie. I told y'all we get it. Look, y'all don't know. We get into it all the time. Okay? All the time. Let me tell you what we do get along in that we don't disagree on. Scripture. We don't disagree on scripture. When it comes to God and scripture.
That's a lie, Malachi. There's certain things that you be saying about the Bible that I was giving you pushback on. So that don't mean nothing.
What was you giving me? Okay, well, now since you made wait. Now since you made that statement, because you can't just make a statement like that.
There's been times, Malachi, that I went against you, and you said, "Oh, I can't teach you nothing," and you gave up on teaching me stuff about the Bible.
Okay, but when you make a statement like that, people will get the wrong impression that though I'm saying things false about the gospel. So you just can't throw stuff out there. Like
it's not about that. It's just we have a disagreement.
What do we have a disagreement on? Do we have a disagreement? Wait. Do we have a disagreement on the word of God, or what are you talking about?
Yeah,
you got to be careful.
Last time I was talking about, do animals go to heaven? My daughter asked me if a pet will go to heaven when they die, and we had a disagreement about whether or not that was going to go. That pet was going to go to heaven. That is, it's not.
What? Wait.
Finish. I brought it out. Let me finish. Come on. You're gonna give me a headache. I don't want to be.
Girl, you already got a headache.
No, I don't want to be screaming. Listen, at the end of the day, we had a disagreement, and at the end of the day, the disagreement wasn't, "Oh, I was right, you were wrong." I said, "Oh, this is what I feel the scripture says," and then you said, "No, this is what the scripture says." We worked, we talked through it out, and we went to the Bible, and we came to a conclusion. But you were saying to the audience like, "Oh, one thing we don't have disagreements about is the word of God," and I said it's not true, because the final is always the Bible, and when we talk, we're just talking back and forth fluently, and then when we have a disagreement, we go to the scripture, and the scripture reasons out, and we come to a conclusion through the scripture. But we don't never have an argument because of scripture. That's why I said no, that's not true.
Okay, first of all, when you just made that statement, see, these the things that you be doing. You said we had this discussion on whether or not animals go to heaven or not. You didn't believe so. We went to the scripture. It wasn't no agreement on that, because come to find out, you was wrong, because they do have a spirit in the soul.
And we came to an agreement.
But you purposely left that out.
And we came, yes. It doesn't matter about who was right or wrong. Like I said, I didn't take your word for it. We had a disagreement, and we let the scripture tell us what was right and what was wrong, Malachi.
But
the point was not, "Oh, you were right and I was wrong." No, I was telling the audience, because you were telling the audience, so you know what, one thing we don't disagree on is scripture, and then we do come up with there's more than things. That's just one of the things, but we disagree on a lot of things, and the only thing that we come to a conclusion is when I say, "Hey, what verse is that? Hey, where did you get that from? Show me that in the Bible." That's what we do.
Anyway, man, listen, man, we 4 hours in, man. This your boy Battle Truth, man. I'm finna get up out of here, man. Appreciate everybody watching. We thank you for the love. We thank you for the support. Trust in the Lord Jesus Christ. Everything will go well with you and your life. Make no mistake about it, man. Christ is Lord. Don't let nobody do you differently. Appreciate life, value tomorrow, and keep us up in prayer, man. We thank y'all. This was an exciting episode. A lot of intense debates and things like that. It is what it is. Nothing personal. So with that being said, man, we out of here.